What is going on, everybody? We are back. Oh, put some more out of ore. Let me make sure this tab's correct here. There we go. Alrighty. We're back. Man, it's been a busy morning this morning, guys. I actually got to get some sleep, and then I didn't choose to get all as much as I possibly could. So we started working on videos and things like that. You guys probably noticed I posted something in the out of ore on, well, my Discord. Stuff I might be working on here soon. So we're going to be coming out with the full, pretty much a lot of the breakdowns and stuff like that, but in a different format. So yeah, it's going to take me a little bit of time to get those videos up, but I will be getting those up and getting those going here within the next few weeks. But I just want to make sure I do them a little differently than just running around and going like, oh, hey, this is what this thing is. And, you know, looking at it for like 10 minutes going, yeah, bro, this is what it does, dude. The subscribe button. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're doing something a little different. So yeah, make sure you guys come into chat. Make sure you guys say what's up today as we get this kind of rolling and get this working here. Who do we got in chat here today? Let me tab out and scroll up here for a second. He's been chatting for a little bit. We got Tiger, we got Wacy, we got Billy, Captain, Unit here, and Sean. Who else we got here? Jojo. Gaming, what's up, guys? What is going on, dudes? Thank you guys very much for coming in. What's up, Ken? Try to catch you guys as you guys come in. Chat about what we did last time and what we're going to be kind of doing today. So we are going to be, well, let's go ahead and go into fly cam here real quick. What's up, Odd? So as we're working right now, our goal is to get down into here. So if you kind of see, there's a nice little natural path that we can take around this little bench right here. Where the, when I'm saying right here, what I mean is the little E where it says press E to exit. So if I loop down around this way, there's kind of like a nice little area where we're going to be mining down here on this gigantic bench of coal right here. There's like 2 or 3 nodes. There's one node here and there's another node right down here that goes, all of this is one massive coal node. So we're going to be trying to get down to that area. Maybe not today, but over the next week, because we are doing things a little bit more on the hardcore side of this. We're not bringing any belts over here. We're not doing any of that type of stuff. You can see the viewer challenge stuff in the description below. That's what we have currently so far for the challenge. It's a challenge that you guys can put upon me. We're also going to be adding little things here and there or micro adjusting and things like that. Natural path yeets off a cliff. Yep, pretty much. So Schofield, the PCE. How you guys doing today? Mealy. Well, and apparently when we when we use the camera, it throws us off in the middle of nowhere. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna hit rescue. Yes, we're gonna rescue ourselves back here. I don't know why it does that, but it's kind of weird. Yeah, we're pretty much gonna be dozing some today, and then we'll be mining for a little while. Kind of progressing this. So we do have this area down here which we're going to be changing. So I will be coming in here. We're going to be flattening this out over here. We're going to mine some of this out, flatten it, kind of make a little bench area to mine the rest of this out. And then we'll be blocking this section off so we can't drive down there anymore. And then we'll be deleting the retaining wall and continuing our path down the thing. This is now no longer needed, so we'll take this out as well. Widen the haul road again for later because we're preparing for later on in the digging. It usually, yeah, it does normally slingshot you up through the map now, so go and see. Let me know if the Dozer volume needs to go way down, guys, because that track is annoying. So be cool for an end game week 3 like Jay. I read your comment there, Tom, and thank you for that. Appreciate that. After like Jay Leno's garage to put everything, vehicles, trucks, bulldozers, etc. Yeah, there'll definitely be more than enough money. We're gonna shove some of this dirt over here and start working and getting ourselves down to that bottom cut down there. Yeah, lots and lots and lots of work, guys. The only problem is we can't cut into these like we used to. We used to be able to just at least cut into it a little bit. Now we can't do that at all. So we're gonna have to bring the front end loader or the excavator over here. Actually, you know what? I can go from the top side. Let's go from the top. Because if we're looking, let's get this all deleted here too as well. Let's get ready for some action today here. Okay, let's get this deleted. We don't need it anymore. We're not loading here. So we're just going to get rid of all of the building materials. And to get this going on. The beautiful wood floor. The squeaky track is music to my ears. I mean, I don't mind it at all. I just zone it out, but I didn't know if it bothers you guys at all. Some people could be like, man, it's like nails on a chalkboard. Get rid of all of this. Am I going to buy some XP today? So we did talk about that yesterday, and that was kind of a controversial thing, but not really at the same time. So I think we're going to go ahead and do something along that, but we'll discuss that a little bit more today, because that was like I said, quite a bit of a discussion yesterday. Because a lot of people didn't know how it was, so we went and showed you guys kind of what it is. And a lot of you guys ended up being like, okay, yeah, it's not too bad, actually. Now I saw it, it's not actually that bad. So we'll probably we definitely are going to end up doing it. It's just when. A lot of you guys said I need to hit 23 first was the criteria, so. It was a landslide decision. It was like 70 something, it was like 80 something votes, and it was like 20% of the votes were to not do it. But then once we explained it and showed what it was, people were like, oh, it's not even bad at all. It's like, it's kind of like it was intended almost, because it doesn't really do anything. Early levels, yes. Later levels, it doesn't even barely puts a dent in your thing. And you spend millions of dollars to do it, but it does help a little bit. So. Gonna try and knock this lip off of this here. Yo, what's up, old yeller? Get this moving on today. You bought this dozer earlier? Nice, man. Did you get your chow mein yesterday? Stuff long. Yep, I posted in Discord. I'm buying it. We're adding a new little fur baby to the family. Found myself a female Scottish fold kitten with the little floppy ears, so kind of like a anniversary present to the wife. She wanted a new little kitty. Been pestering me for years. 200 likes, you think, today? Yeah, I don't know. It depends, man. Depends how many people come in and smash that like button. She's adorable. She's platinum. That means she's like that platinum gray color. And she's got the Scottish fold ears and obviously the face and stuff. So she's what are we thinking about for the name? Not sure yet. I guess we'll kind of have to see once we get there, right? We get her, I think, sometime like Sunday or Monday, so. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tiger. We got this all out of the way. We can kind of slowly start pushing this dirt. Yeah, the Scottish folds they're adorable, man. I like their face, and I like when their ears are flopped over like that. expensive little bastards, though. Holy shit. We're gonna need some more of those donuts, boys. Now we were gonna adopt another one, and me and Dopey were talking about it. You know, adopt another one, but we've been having a recent problem with adopting. Every time we've adopted one, or I've adopted one in the past, or other animal, they don't really bond to you quite like a baby kitten would, and that's kind of what we were looking for. I know a lot of people would be like, "Oh, how bullshit! You should have adopted one and saved some little one that needs to be adopted and everything like that." But you know, we're looking for something a little bit different than you can train from being a baby. We already have an adopted cat. She's great. She's amazing. She's a love bug, but you know, yeah, for real, Split. Yeah, dude, they are. Yes. But no, yeah, we love our other cat. She's also getting older too, and she kind of seems like she needs a little buddy. So bring this new one into the mix, and I guess it also depends on the type of cat you get, or maybe the emotional damage they may have had. But the name's Little Demon. No, it's not her new name. Can't name her Little Demon. Huh? Oh, the old demon. Yeah. She's Give Me the Snacko or Else. That's what her name is. It is tilted. Tilted all the way, brother. It's just the way that the game is coded now. It only cuts so much. That's why the dozers, that's why everybody's like disliking the dozer, because you can only take so much of a cut each time, and you can't do the walls anymore like we used to. The dozer's pretty nerfed compared to what it used to be. But it is all the way down. And it really doesn't help, to be honest, if you tilt it versus non-tilt it, so it's kind of just like it's bound in there, but it doesn't really help. How about Oliver Platinum? The female. I don't know, I guess Oliver would not be. Ah, yeah. It only scrapes a few layers of dirt regardless, and it will not cut on the sides of the buckets. That's why it hangs up on everything. So you really have to make a lot of passes back and forth, which is fine. Looks like it was not all the way. Yeah, no, it's all the way. You really got to watch that cutting edge on the side. And I mean, it does, you can get the job done with it. It will do it, but you really need to focus on it. And I am high centered on this thing. Come on, bro. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to name her though. I'm not sure. We'll take more pictures of her and stuff like that once we get her. And it could be a little bit more digging depth, like a small amount more, but definitely fix the sides. You know, definitely fix the sides and the cutting on the side of the blades, right? Needs to be mega adjusted. Damn, Dopey. Well, the cutting edge needs to at least go out to the edge of the bucket, because right now it doesn't do anything, right? So, and if it only cuts through so much of a layer, then, well, kind of a bummer. Like, okay, so the reason why, jeez, Dopey. Okay, so the reason why the dozer was, I feel it was kind of nerfed, is a lot of people were saying that when you're dozing with the dozer, say you start from back here and you push all the way to the front, you're losing a lot of dirt. And yes, that does happen. Now, if you start from up here and doze, like say you start from here and doze all your stuff onto a pile, The way that I used to doze with the dozer was I'd start up at the front of my cut and push dirt off, creating a dimple in the cut, and then I would take this stuff back here and I'd push it into that dimple and smooth it out. Right? So, but now it's like you have to go all the way back to the beginning of your track and cut and cut and cut and cut. But that's just a video game to real life conversion that doesn't really feel quite right. So now it's like a little bit better, but the sides of the blades still need to cut all the way to the side of the blade, right? It shouldn't be like we touch a little bump right here and it can't deform it, right? So we're getting hung up on this edge of the blade here. We need this line that gets hung up right here to be moved over to like right here a little bit, right? And then it hangs up anything past that. So we have a little bit of a buffer on each side of the blade, right? The scraping can stay the same. The thing that I think needs to be changed the most is the buffer needs to be moved from like right here to on the other side of the bucket. So we can dig a little bit into these, but it doesn't seem like, because before the buffer used to be like all the way out here, right? If you're looking at the ground, the buffer used to be out to like right here, right? Now bring that in, not right here, because that's kind of maybe where it's at is within here and here. Bring it out to right about here. So we can at least do a little bit of wall scraping. You know what I mean? What's up, Damien? What's up, Lewis? What's up, Winger? What's up, guys? A little bit of overcutting, I feel, but that's my own personal opinion on it. Because if you bring it into here and anything higher than flat hits right here, the dozer just stops dead in its tracks. So a little bit of overcutting, I think, is fine. And yeah, I think it's okay, just a little bit. How am I making flat paths? I don't know, just finessing the blade up and down. Kind of like what the underground miners do. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like, so there's a little bit of a wiggle room that needs to happen there, right? So the cutting edge is hanging up on the blade. It seems like, you know, and then, so we just, I mean, for that, and the only reason I noticed is I've seen where the cutting edges are, right? I've seen where the boxes actually are, like the hit boxes, and then seeing this patch, right? So just rocking it up and down. So when I doze, since the angle of attack on the depth of digging is so low, the angle of the grade, I push all the way down like this and I ride on my back, and then I tilt my blade. When you tilt like this to this, it doesn't really make that much of it. It doesn't make really any difference. Whether you're flat or dug in, it doesn't really make a difference. So if you want, now if I want to grade smooth, I can just drop it down to where it deforms and then just ride like this. And it'll just kind of do its thing, right? It'll give me a lot smoother of a thing, right? So there's no, the dozer being like overkill broken is not like, it's kind of a joke / certain things need to be tweaked. A little bit more of a digging angle by slight, and we're talking very little, and you know, everything like that. But yes, Christian is fixing it next patch, so there's a few things that just need to be tweaked a little bit. It's not even crazy, right? It's mainly just a meme or a joke, right? Whenever something's kind of like weird the way we don't like it, we just kind of like laugh about it and say, oh, it's broken, or you know, it's pretty much a joke. But if you're getting seriously raged about it, then chill out, because it's not nothing that needs to be raged on about, you know what I mean? Do you know the WL, the back and the front? Is that right? Yes, that actually happened. We did that on the Q&A, and it's just because, like Christian was saying, the game was not really meant to have that big of machinery, and a lot of things are going to be tweaked in the drivetrains and dirt changes. So, but this patch needed to come out for everybody to get everybody, you know, more boost, more support to the game, more people playing, more people buying, and things like that, right? So he pushed it out. Is there controller support? There is whatever controller support you would like, my dude. You can hook up wheels, joysticks, everything. Dual joysticks, pedals, whatever type of boxes you have to play with, you can play with. Yeah. So they're reworking the drivetrain system. They're reworking the dirt yet again, and all of those things. So he's going to a more accurate system is what he's doing. So they're redoing all of that physics work. You're gonna buy it today? You should, man. It's a great time to get into it. The community's booming. Everyone's having a really fun time playing the game. And a lot of everybody's given our input. A lot of us have done this in real life before. A lot of us, you know, like myself, I have more hours on simulation mining and stuff like that, like being like a gold rush champion and mining and playing leaderboards and things like that. And I also have real life experience. So it kind of, there's a lot of people in the community that have a lot of knowledge, and there's a lot of people that just been gaming for years. So it's a good mix of players and people's skills and talents, and people just chatting about these things and having fun. So you bought this because you watched me, brother? Is there any estimated time for the patch? No. So I would assume that we probably won't see, I don't know. It's hard to say because this patch was a big one and we can play around with it for a while. And it's kind of tough to say because the physics in the dirt are something that shouldn't be rushed. Unless it's going to be like a temporary fix, but I doubt it. You know, we kind of want them to take their time on that one because that's kind of like a big one, right? We want all the vehicles to feel weighted and they're turning and everything like that. And like when you scoop the dirt, does it feel accurate? Like what's the loss to digging, you know, and everything like that, right? I'm not raging about the dozer. I'm carrying it on for the laugh. Damn right, bro. Me too. Christian said every time I complain, he's just going to nerf it more. So that's how you know it's a joke. Everyone's just laughing about it. 80 guys, come on, 28 likes. No doubt, dudes. Do me a solid, man. Smash that like. I appreciate it. How often do they do updates? It really depends on the work. It really depends on what they have to do and what they're doing with the game. Like, there's nothing for us to test because they are still building all the physics and stuff like that, right? And changing all the vehicles and how they handle and everything like that. So it's not like there's not really a steady answer for you on that one, you know? But once it goes out to testing, then it it could be about a month. It could be a couple weeks. But you know, we have no clue. I leave that is all up to Christian. You know, obviously it's his game, right? Pretty much what I do, guys, is I pretty much just, I've been testing these type of games for years with like Gold Rush, right? Being a part of their testing and development crew and stuff like that. I don't do that. I do that now, but they don't have anything to test or anything like that, right? So figure, hey, why not come over to another game that I like playing and offer up my time there, right? Might as well, right? Community's awesome. Christian's a great guy. And also too, I have a YouTube channel, and it's, you know, Gold Rush has been dead on the channel for many years. So why not do something new? All right. Why not do something new and, you know, new thing to do, new things to hang out, new things to talk about, brings new life to the channel, new people. And I've been doing that for close to a decade now. So time to move on and do something else. This game's great, man. On the Q&A, go on, ask if we get that dozer fixed. Yeah, the updates are pretty much just relative to how long it really takes to do a certain thing. And I can't really judge that, you know, because that's up to them, right? You know, so those guys have jobs too, as well as working on the game. And like Christian said, he's the main developer, but he does have some part-time people helping. And you know, he's just slowly getting there, right? I mean, the fact that some games will go months without an update, we're talking years sometimes, man. I mean, look at Gold Rush. They put out console, and they've never patched it. Like they never patch the damn thing. And yeah, this game keeps getting way better. I mean, I know a lot of people are like, oh, Split, don't talk about Gold Rush, it's rude. Nah. It's just that it's in the same type of category, right? But it's two different types of games. Like there's things that a lot of us really loved on that game that we wish that this game would have, and it's okay to talk about those things, right? No big deal. Which one do I have? I have the 800 W is the one that I'm using. Yeah, this game was a very nervous one for me too as well because of the first iteration of the game. It was kind of like a, you could hear my hesitance in there because I was like, you know, is it gonna click in this time, or is it gonna be another, you know, 2-year project and then kind of gets abandoned again? And we actually talked about that a lot on the Q&A, right? And that's something that he was very adamant about wanting to talk about. And I did too as well, because it was like a lot of people were like, no, your first game was a scam, bro. You didn't even finish it. You just abandoned it. And now you're making us buy this and blah, 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 blah. And no, he gave it out to everybody for free who bought the original game. So, I mean, how can you really go wrong there? Right. That just shows his morals and his character of not feeling like scamming people, where every other developer would just make you pay for a whole new copy. So that was a very good thing for him to do. And that's actually what won me back into coming to play this game, because I won't play games from scam developers like Gold Hunter. That's why I boycotted it for years. They just lie. They lie to their fans, and they just lie and lie and lie and lie to get more money. Yeah, sound is one of my favorites in games. Yeah, I think people underestimate sound and how important it actually is. And it's when you close your eyes and you play a video game, there's nothing else to go off of. That sound better be freaking great, right? So sound engineers that do a good job and they tie all these little sounds together, they record things outside of buildings, near buildings, close to buildings, and they have all that stuff going on. It makes the world feel so much more alive. And I can't wait. I hope he hires a sound engineer once this game gets closer to being finished to go through everything like that. Like the works, just go through every aspect of the game. Like, okay, there needs to be sound here when you drop on this. There needs to be sound this way when you're next to a building or out of a building, and all these things like that, man. I hope that he hires a professional to do that, because it will make the game even more. Just like, oh shit, yeah, let's go. Right? Because it is such a crazy, exactly what Var's saying, unsung heroes, right? It is it is that way. Sound engineers don't get a lot of credit, but they make games feel so more immersive. Okay, so what's actually going to save me a little bit of time here is there's a little bit too many bumps. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and bring the roller back into here, and we're going to roll it. But yeah, getting the sound, but that's not something that needs to be focused on right now, right? That can be done later. But right now we're gonna have a lot of the things that we're like, oh, cringy, oh no, oh man, crap, oh, bummer. But down the road, you know, it gets worked out, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. We're gonna hit this. We're gonna roll all this up here. Anybody have an issue with the roller? Or you're afraid to use yours? What is it doing? Oh, that's right. You said yours was like making like all kinds of weird stuff. Yeah, that's kind of odd. Not sure what that's all about. It doesn't like you. Kind of messed up right there. So what we're gonna have to do is get out and do the hand tool. So if you smooth out it after a little while, and it'll make your dozing a lot better. Because if, like I'm saying, if your bucket tries to clip onto something, you just get wrecked, right? So let's try to make sure we do a little cleaning, and then once we get the roads closer to where we want them to be, then we'll move down in that section. So it digs and makes voxels. Weird. I thought that's kind of strange. It makes voxels? What? That's so weird. Oh, how is that even possible? I thought it was just pretty. I thought it was pretty much just this tool. I thought it was pretty much just that tool, right? Okay, let's fill this in. Let's smooth out some of the geometry here. Give us that nice little buffer. And helps you with the game. I mean, a little bit of a hard time sometimes. But like I said, smooth out your geometry every once in a while. Do 99% of your work and then just smooth. Right? So that way you can get a little bit better of a feel. And then when you come back in with your dozer again, it'll help you out even more. So you can no longer dig with the side of the blade? Nope. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to drop a save. After doing any major work and you get it close to where you like it, save it. Because then if you go back in and you mess something up horribly, you can revert it. Or go drop some dirt on it and smooth it out. One or the other. What's up? Hi. What's cab view like? Not bad. I just don't prefer it anymore. For me personally. I mean, sometimes I do, but you can actually see it a lot more how much I move my bucket up and down. I'm watching the thing a little bit, right? So I'm not just doing one square straight push. I move my bucket up quite my blade up and down quite a bit. Just kind of following the voxels. So I'm watching. I don't know if you can see it. When I doze, I'm watching. You can see where it starts to transform the dirt. That's where I watch, right? And then another spot that I watch too is I watch right about here, because that's your pivot point. Whatever you do here is going to affect up here, just multiplied, right? You got to keep that in mind when you're digging, because there's like a, there's an erosion box, right? So when it's eroding the ground and then creating and generating it, it's a finesse thing. It really is. Yeah, I think I've been dozing in voxels now for probably 12,000 hours. In just different types of forms, right? Like Gold Rush heavily. Like that's how everybody asked me how I use the Dozer in Gold Rush. I was like, I just can't learn it. It's a feel thing. It's not really anything that you can just do. Right? So you got to kind of feel it. But that's 2 pointers I can give you guys is always watch what level this is. And if your blade is extended straight, right? If you're looking at it and you're down here, right? And you're straight in and you're at the right angle, if the dozer's working correctly, you should be able to keep it on that path as long as your level is on your tracks here and your blade's at the right angle. You should be able to push straight. But right now the game has a little bit of an issue because these things reform, pops your tires up or pops your tracks up like crazy and then messes up your angle. So you need to finesse that instantly up and down with your bucket or your blade, right? So that's where the finesse thing comes in. You really got to, you really got to work it, right? So that's where you're looking at when you're dozing. And you see how now I went down like that because it's really high. It's a high spot here. I want to take maximum depth, right? So I want to put all my weight on the front, but it's not doing what I need it to do. And that's what needs to be near. Now I'm going to lift up here because I don't want the grade to be that steep. Now we're going to push more flat, right? So, and then I'll lift up at the end and I'll push all this shit off the hill. Right now I'm all the way high. I'm not sure who gifted you your sub either, man, because it's it doesn't, I mean, I guess I could go back, but we had so many yesterday that it's in there. So it's probably Den or Glenn or Snippy, somebody who donated yesterday, most likely. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna watch it and just ride it. And it's not, you know, it's hard to get it perfect without a level, but a level, with a level, you're just kind of like sitting there watching that level too much. And then all of a sudden you're just working really slow. You got to get in there and just massacre these things. Get it close, right? Get it close, get it roughed in, and then you can do your fine finesse leveling with your level when that comes out and gets a little bit more tweaked. So I've always dozed just by feel. Virus with the gifted membership, man. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. Everybody who was gifting yesterday, dude, you guys are crazy. So right here, the situation would be this. I don't want to go like this, right? You see how it's, and we'll actually show you. I'll actually show you down here. So it actually moved all the way out to here and started its cutting out here, right? So you gotta think that far ahead. So if over here gets adjusted and over here, it's just gonna mess you up bad. So that's what I'm saying. You gotta know when to push up on your blade and rock it up and down, right? So we're not gonna cut in here any deeper. You keep causing problems. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come down with my blade about here. And I'm gonna go forward. I'm gonna watch it. If I do this really slow, you'll see how I do it, right? And then I can lift up again. I'm just doing this so fast you guys don't see it. So when you see what happens when I do it slow, I can change all that. Now see, it won't cut anymore down, so that's where it's broken. You come back, go down, move forward, finesse, finesse. I'm just doing that at a fast rate. You just don't see it, right? So if I slow it down, that's what I'm doing. Hopefully that helps out a little bit. So once you get the hang of it and you can find out where it's at, you can really manipulate it the way you want it to be manipulated, right? Oh, I hang up on the side of that bucket. Woo! Howie. Thumbs up, bro. Hit that like button if that helped you guys a little bit. Tried to give you guys visuals, but it's hard to slow it down to a one button press type of thing. You know what I mean? 4 feet in front. Yeah, it's a little crazy. What controls do I use to raise and lower the front? So right now I'm WASD, and then I use R to raise and F to lower. So I'm your keys, your hands are right on there. So it's just your pointer finger goes over. Oh, when you're backing up too, try to raise your blade all the way up, because sometimes it'll create voxel when you don't want it to. So how is that looking? Let's look at the slope. So we need to go right about here. Just scrape some off the front here. Still no timer, I see. The timer, I was actually playing with that today, so I have to do that manually because all the subathon timers out there are all like, you got to donate through their website for it to work. And then Streamlabs, or not Stream Elements sub, it's just horrible. What am I setting up for? I'm going down and around that corner in the ravine. So I'm setting up for later to make sure all my haul roads are wide enough so I can get the turns when I'm coming up my switchbacks and stuff. I'm trying to get down. I'm trying to leave this because this is what I'm mining right here, right? I originally had my cut in coming down the side of the hill and I kind of mined this out, but now this is getting too steep. So what we're going to do is we're going to go down and then we're going to wrap around and we're going to make a platform right here so I can start loading my truck, and I'm going to cut in all of this because this is where my node is at. And then this is all going to be split off and we're going to cut this out and we're going to back cut this. That way we can get all this material right here, and then we're going to safety barrier all the way down the high spots, take the retaining wall out and cut this off. So that way the haul trucks can start working their way up and have a new road to go up for later. We're just doing it wide right now. So that way the trucks, when they get bigger later, I don't have to come back and do it again. because we're trying to get down to there. So we're trying to get the road to come all the way around and wrap along down here. So then we mine out this whole giant coal bench that's on the side down here. Yeah, so it's a long project because, you know, we're taking everything slow. Some days we'll just be prepping and some days we'll be running for XP. So today's gonna kind of be half. We're working now to get down to the back side of the bench down there so we can flatten that out and then make a rock truck fill area, and then we'll get down in there. We'll just chomp this all out. Hopefully bring us a couple more levels and some more cash. So you actually watch me because I actually understand the mechanics. I appreciate that, Ken. All right, so it's getting closer now. One thing you don't want to do is you don't want to cut sideways now, because then you're just going to give yourself major problems. Keep it going with the flow of your road. Right, so keep it rolling. Don't let the flow, like, don't go sideways all of a sudden. Then you're just going to pwn yourself. Then you're all of a sudden you're going to go, oh, my road looks like butthole. I don't know what just happened. That's all going to get dug out, so we don't need to do anything right there. So that's why we're kind of going a little wider. More focusing over on this side. Yes, the plan is try and knock some of these lows down. How wide do the biggest haul trucks? Let me actually show you. So the biggest haul truck's back end is around that wide. From rail to rail. That's about the width of the biggest haul truck, right? So when you make your roads, you want to make them, if you measure them at the tightest, but you got to make them a little wider, right? So you're going to want to do, so these are 2x2 blocks, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10 meters right there. So you're going to want to go about that wide at the skinniest on your roads. I suggest when you make your haul roads, make them at least like this when you're going up, and then add another 2 for the berth on the side that's going up the hill. If you're over a cliff, you're fine. Well, it's just a little sketchy, but you know what I mean? So that way you can turn on your corners, and you're gonna have to pivot in around your corners, right? So yep, you guys switch your thing right here, like Varus was saying. Go to your map, and from instead of being on automatic, switch it to whatever you prefer. Foggy, overcast. I like just clouds because I actually like clouds in the game. They did a really they do the Voxel, not Voxel, but ultra dynamic weather is very, very beautiful on the thing. So I prefer clouds just because I like seeing the clouds. Then you can pick whatever time of day you want to start at. Like say you want to start over here. Or you can go actually light cloud. Sorry, light clouds is my favorite. My bad, not clouds. Light clouds. Yeah. And we're gonna get some more rough cutting down here. So the slope is still not where we want. If I just eyeball it, I'm like, okay, let's lower the blade down. I can see down between the blade down there. So we have a lot to knock off the top and down here. All right, so we're gonna continue to push. That's a nice little drive, right? And then by the time I get down 100 yards down, it'll be still a good grade, and it'll be a nice drive for the haul trucks, right? So it shouldn't be too unrealistic, and our roads will be nice and wide. Good to go. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You're gonna need to do a lot of planning, guys, for these haul roads and stuff. Night sucks, man. Stay in the sunshine. Hey, no problem, Cliff, dude. Have a great night, man. All right. What are we up to in likes, guys? I don't even have my window open. I don't even know how many of you guys are here. You should guys say hello in the chat. Say, what's up, man? I'm new. My name is Stu. I like dozers. If you're working right now and you're driving or operating equipment, please don't say hello. Just, we don't need you running over your boss or anything like that, you know? Running over a Prius. Oh man, y'all were slacking. You like how I slum it off in real life? Yep. Gotta get the most out of these things if we're moving that earth, right? What's wrong with running over a Prius or a Tesla? The Prius in the mine. just run them over. just run them over, man. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Our main goal is to get down there so we can get a truck put in down there. So we're gonna fork it off. Let's use some aggressive pushing here. Angle's off quite a bit, so get some real pushing. I went with the DX800W because it's cheaper. All right, let's finesse this blade and let's. Now you know what? We still need a max slope. We're still not where we need it to be. And on the side of this thing, so let's give a nice gnarly cut down this side here. Yeah, we dropped off 150 gifted subs yesterday. You guys, that just shows last month how crazy you guys went. It was insane. 330 gifted subs. The actual people that are in lead right now would be Glenn is at 333. Shane's at like 187, and Den is about almost the same as Shane. Can someone grease the dozer? Dude, they forgot to grease the nipples, man. Good luck with the haul road. Thanks, Tiger. Yeah, it's gonna be a long journey on this haul road. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's the bite I'm looking for right there. I'm gonna back it up and bite it again. And I'm gonna do the same thing again. Need this hump to disappear. And right here. Beautiful. We'll take it. And what's up, Mike? Thank you much for that sub, man. If you're watching, dude, say what's up, buddy. Say hello to everybody. Got a lot of peeps out there playing. We got a lot of guys out there working. So definitely get to know everybody. Join Discord too, guys. We always like to talk about these type of games and just bullshit. We're a lot of adults. A lot of us are adults and we just like to play these type of video games. So if you guys like that type of stuff, come on in, hang out, say hello. You just really gotta watch the blade and where the box is. Oh, see, we're digging. I don't want to, so I'm gonna back off of it. It's all a feeling thing, guys. Like watching it and knowing what to do. You really got to just watch the blade. If you guys need a Dozer tutorial, like how I do it, I guess I'll do it. I guess I can make a little video for it. But it's so hard to do that type of video because everybody's using different types of controller methods and things like that, right? So I use keyboard and mouse, so everything's very robotic, but it's exactly where I need it to be when I click a button up and down, right? So there's no drift, there's no any extra problems. And you just gotta watch where the deform happens and then ride with the deform and then adjust after. And then kind of compensate for it. Not too adult. You can be a grumpy old man, it's okay. We don't mind. I'm just gonna go off to the side. Yeah, let's go off somewhere and just practice, man. Yeah, that's a disappointment right there. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. That's okay. At least the Dozer's a great flattening tool, but 5 million passes more than needed is what I'd have to say. So it's just too shallow at the surface. It needs a little bit more oomph in its depth, but a little bit more oomph in the depth. If you guys are like novice at running the Dozer, a little bit more might be too aggressive for you guys. So like, I don't mind making 1 million passes. It's just part of the way it is when you're trying to get something right. Yo, what's going on, Edwin? I'm just gonna level up dozing. True, probably. Am I even? How much XP am I even getting dozing? I don't think I'm getting any, right? Was not paying attention to it. Getting a little bit. Just working on your mind, dude. Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah, man. How you guys all enjoying this, man? Does the game feels so much different now with the leveling? It just, I know some people hate it. They don't want the grind. Man, I just feel like it's just something that's there now that's just great. I don't know, man. It brought something that was just so needed to the game. Yes, it's not perfect right now, but man. Yo, what's up, Tez? Go on, man. Yeah, much more improved. See, we have a hump there, so we're gonna take that hump out. Right, and then we have a low spot kind of right here, so we're gonna let it decay and smooth back in. Love it. Stopped at level 40 to start building bridges and stuff. He says that he wants to do multiplayer, but right now he wants to make sure the game is in great working order, pretty much. So all the features and all the good stuff that we want the game to have, he wants to put it in first and then focus on multiplayer. Which, honestly, I love that approach, because a shitty game is shitty. Multiplayer doesn't make it better. It just makes it shitty to play with friends. So I love that approach. Work on the game, make it great, and then go in and invest, because then we have a game to play, right? We have a game that's good to play, and then while they're building multiplayer, then we get multiplayer, it's even better. So definitely a good approach. Yo, even streaming at all? What's up, man? How you doing today? Yeah, I would rather have a great game before multiplayer, and then multiplayer is added on to a great game. So he did say, you know, that that's kind of what the plans are. He does want to do it, but he's not going to break the bank right now to try to make it happen just to make a couple kiddos happy. You know what I mean? You know, the whole multiplayer complainers. Fuck, my bro. How you doing, man? Dude, I'm putting in some work right now. As a matter of fact, I'm going to save it. That looks damn good. Thumbs up in the chat. Go. Rocking this out. We got to get down into Mine Town. You can, but it's really hard because the map scale is so big. It's kind of difficult. Yeah. Gotta explore. Gotta get out there and rock it out. I pretty much know the two mine sites I'm going to be digging in. And most of it's around this canyon here below me. Right, so we're going to hit this lithium node here. And we're going to be doing a couple things. I can't wait for multiplayer. We can have roller races. Locksmith, dude, thank you very much for the gifted there, bro. Much love, man. You guys get rock truck. Well, we definitely know you guys don't get dozers. That's for sure. 100%. I'll probably have to like build the pits, and then you guys will probably have to like, I'll probably have to like build the roads, and you guys will be probably the ones haul trucking. We're, you know what I mean? You're the builder. If we got multiplayer, you guys would definitely have to addition. We ain't wanting no noobs around here. If I see someone sitting in an excavator doing 360 spins to fill a truck, you're getting fired immediately. 100%. Because there's been a lot of people waiting to come in and play multiplayer digging game with me for years. So it's probably going to be a wicked like amount of people. So. You're getting fired. Excuse me. Gotta rehydrate there. Excuse me. Phew. No, for sure. If this game ever gets multiplayer, we're definitely gonna be doing a bunch of multiplayer content if it gets multiplayer. Trust me. 100%. I might not have any time to play anything else ever. Oh, I got some plans if it does. Oh, the game will explode in popularity massively, right? So 100%. It already did. It tripled since this patch, right? It tripled in player base. And well, a lot of you guys are here watching, so thank you guys very much for picking me to watch, right? Appreciate that. Up here. Up here, tree. Yeah, man. Super nice of these guys coming in here and dropping gifteds, man. No, there's a lot of people wanting multiplayer, and I completely understand their wants and needs, right? Like their what they want, stuff like that. But like I like for me personally, like I said earlier, I like the game to be more polished first. It's last thing I want to be is be irritated while playing with my homies, right? Because the game's put out multiplayer too fast. I want to see this game have great mechanics and great bones before they even think about doing that. I want features, damn it. I want features. I want features in the game. I don't want just like farm sim. Farm sim's not enough. Farm sim is like generic everything. No offense, but it is. Let's be honest. Everything that farm sim does, they do it the most simple way possible, and it's getting to be very generic and show its age, right? So like productions, let's just spawn everything in a box and GG. There's no little gameplay mechanics. There's no nothing, right? So it's definitely a hardcore. Hopefully, everything that's added really just feels different in its own way. Gold Hunters multiplayer? Yeah, that game sucks ass though. that game's horrible. The game's a dumpster fire. It's even embarrassing calling it a dumpster fire to the poor dumpsters. Come on, I want this tree to go away. Listen, I will bring over. Listen up here, bro. Stupid tree. I would say this game is the best terraforming game as far as heavy equipment, but I wouldn't say well-rounded gameplay and features experience. Gold Rush still has that. Gold Rush still has better features. It still has more mechanics. It still has everything that this game doesn't have. But this game is so close. It's getting there. As soon as they add a little bit more oomph, I think it will 100%, in my eyes, beat it in all aspects. But there's still a lot of things that it's missing. But as far as like terraforming with equipment, I think this game wins for sure. There's no other game right now that's going to compare. Okay, right about here is where we're going to... Nah, I don't need to put my bend right here. Come it down here. Save and reload. Now let's drop a save though. Save and reload. Yeah, true. Probably should just save and reload actually. See if that tree goes away. No, the excavator in Gold Rush is like mint. It is. You can't beat it. There's no other excavator experience like Gold Rush's excavator experience. They did a fantastic job on it. And even Construction Simulator. I think Construction Simulator has the best jumping into a rock truck. Right? Like if you're loading a rock truck, Construction Simulator is the best for visuals. And like if Christian could copy that, the way that like the dirt splashes into the rock truck and like the sounds and everything like that, like the sounds of Construction Simulator and how like when you're dumping and scooping into the rock truck. Now the scooping and digging mechanics in Construction Simulator are kind of jank. They're not really like that great, but because they're just like we were talking about this the other day. It's very spiky and kind of weird. Uh, 100% get the base of the game right before multiplayer. Otherwise, too much dev ends up going. Yeah, you don't want them to go back and forth, right, Moss? Yeah, the stalagmite digging of Construction Simulator. But, man, the first time I took a scoop in Construction Simulator and dumped it into a rock truck, the transaction between the rock truck and the excavator was like, oh, man. I was like, dude, they nailed that. They nailed it. Like, whoo, boy. I've been sitting here for about 20 minutes and figured out say hello. Well, thank you for coming in and saying hello, man. Appreciate that. And welcome if you guys are new. As well as the old guys, welcome today. Hopefully you guys are having a great day today. Wish we could have that dirt somehow. I just wish that we could get the dirt to interact with the vehicles. Like Gold Rush is a little, it's showing its date. It's dated, right? But like he was saying with the excavator, it's just the decay rate to digging rate is like spot on. And there's nothing wrong with saying that. It's not like we're bashing on Christian or anything like that at all, because after all, don't you want to compare your favorite games and have your other games kind of be what you already like or cross between them? So it's a good guide to go off of. Right, so yeah, like I love Gold Rush, but I'll tell you exactly where Gold Rush has its fault. I have for years. People are like, oh, Split, you're just a fanboy. You work with the development team of Gold Rush, so of course you're gonna say it's good. Nope. Nope. You must have not been watching me for long then, bro. Nope. I'll be the first person to tell you when something sucks ass. I don't like that. That sucks. But then again, I'm also not going to sit and bitch and complain if it doesn't get, you know, fixed or worked out or whatnot, because I may like something that other people don't like. So it's not about me. It's about everybody, right? It's about everybody. So yeah, and that's what's good thing is everybody has these great opinions and everybody has a thing, but not every time it's going to work out that way. So the best is the best, as you know well. Yeah, but it's just... Oh, you got all that already today? Okay. Talking to the wife. SnowRunner ground effects are, it's pretty much just what we're doing now, but it's tied to the wheels, and the wheels have the deformability to a certain depth, right? So it would be nice to have that, but I think there's a million other things I would rather see than that. Again, I won't go too nerdy into what can and can't be done with what they're using and stuff like that. So, you know, try not to do that. It's just because I do work with Unreal and I do know how to do these things. So, but I don't want to sit there and be like, you know, pound that into the ground. I just want to play and have fun, right? So we can do that in Discord and chat about what could or what could not be. And like I said, join the Out of War. We can have just these in-depth discussions there in the chat. And I can also show you guys some screenshots of Unreal and show you guys some things that you can and cannot do. So, but when I do it on stream, it's a little, people get a little like distracted. So people are here to watch the progression of the mine and the save and hang out and chat, right? So we try to stay away from the super hardcore nerdy talk where you guys go, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. So yeah. But there's so many possibilities with what he's got going on right now. Okay, so let's just flatten this out here. We're running out of some dirt, so we might need to, let's see, maybe need to haul some more. Or the road could actually be flattened quite a bit more and be a little bit more steep right here. There's a nice little hump right here, but it's not looking too bad for now. It looks like a nice gradual slope going down there. And these things are speedy. Hopefully everybody's having a great day today. Thank you, Dopey, for grabbing that. Like to have dirt and blasted rock. You like blasted rock? I like being able to dig down on these maps and get to it. One of my pet peeves now lately has been being able to actually see the surface nodes. And I'm hoping that with the new roadmap, we see a change in that where it's harder to find these nodes, so we don't just all go hump the same nodes. Because you can see them. I don't want to see them. Maybe one starter node and that's about it. But pay dirt should be what we're mining for quite a while. I don't think we should just go see a node and go right to the node and just mine it out. I think that's a little corny now at this point in the game, so that definitely needs to be adjusted. And I don't think these nodes should be visible at the surface. I think we should be able to, and I think the nodes should be bigger. I think the nodes should be definitely bigger, and the value of the ore should be dropped down a little bit. Relevant. What? I think that's what that is. I don't even know. I have no clue, bro. Hold on a second. Vandermeulen? I can't pronounce your name, dude. I might have a stroke. Oh, okay. Might get her sooner, but maybe on Sunday. Okay, here's a viewer challenge for you. You can sell any equipment and you have to tab between equipment and running only when building in place. That's kind of lame. I'd rather not be able to tab between equipment. I'd rather not have to be able to tab between the equipment. Let's see here. Why did I grab this? Oh, I know why I grabbed it. I'm coming down here. Where'd you go, buddy? We're gonna come down here, park this down here. No, you know why? Nah, no. Don't know why I brought you down here, buddy. I was trying to save it, but I can't. I really don't know why I brought this down here right now. I got distracted. Yeah, we would need the drill and the prospecting. So if you look at the roadmap, he actually put prospecting and like surveying or whatever it says on there. That is going to be key. Split who or where do I put the tech problems for the game? If you have any bugs, you need to report them. You can report them on the Out of War Discord. Well, auto dozer. No, bring me the dozer back. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to push from this side over here over to here on this over here. Need randomly generated maps. Here, buddy. Push this in. Come on. Give me what I need. Yep, there's only one map on this sell point. Or other way around. Sorry, my bad. I'm totally my brain somewhere else right now. Sorry, guys. There's only one map on this sell point, guys. Gotta find it. You gotta find it, dudes. Oh, there we go. That's some poppage. Yeah, come on. I want to create them. There. Thank you. It freezes on you when you're in the dozer or the roller? Strange. So sad to see the dozer like this. Yeah, it's not exactly what we love, but yeah, we'll get the job done. Why are my keys not set correctly for that? Dozer. Let's see here. Up, right. No. Wrong ones. Yeah, that's the problem. It is like ridiculously squeaky. Oh man, we're gonna need to build a wall there. Hold on, give me a second. And we need to break out the bricks. Let's give us a nice little area to work here. So we're gonna break out these bricks. Okay, where we at? Oh, it needs to go all the way out to the corner. My bad. Oh, what? That's odd. Did not see that. Here we go. I gotta go all the way to here. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'll reach out here in a second and catch back up with you guys. That's it? What the? Yeah, I guess I'll just pop these up here for a second. I just need them to block dirt. There we go. Does the Ripper really work? It does, but I wouldn't use it really right now. Unless you want to simulate ripping bedrock instead of blasting, which I might actually do. You guys said I can't use explosives unless I'm using it for blasting bedrock, but I might actually just do it never. I don't know, maybe never. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Just only using my Ripper? Ooh, we got some deforming lag right there. Oh, what that was all about. Let's drop a save because that was a little sketchy. Not a fan of that. Because we got to make sure we can mine this site down here and build that road at the same time. So we're kind of doing two things at once here. Make sure we're flattening this out. Scoop it in. Gotta have somewhere to work, right? Probably gonna bind those to my mouse. Make it a little easier. You guys could do me a big giant solid, bros. What's that count on that like button? I am just focused on tearing this up today, so you guys can help me out. 74, Dopey said. That. Let's get it. Can we get that to 100? Come on, we got a lot of people watching, and we get that number to 100. That'll be almost a week in a row where we've hit 100 likes on these streams, and I super appreciate it, guys. Helps us out in the algorithm and gets us a lot more traction on YouTube, so more people can find it. If you guys are liking it, somebody else might like it as well. So think of it that way. Someone like you that watches the same type of content as you might never have seen my channel. So smash that like button and let's get this moving. 77 now. More traction than the Dozer. Poor Dozer. How you doing today, Shane? What's my stream schedule like? I stream pretty much Monday to Friday, unless I have any alterations in my schedule, like appointments or things like that. But I stream Monday to Friday, anywhere between 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to 8 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Sometimes I end around 7, depending on how tired I am, because I have to work nights. So, but generally it's around anywhere between. Lately, it's been about 2 to 7 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So, William, dude, thank you very much for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the channel. What do I do for my night shift? I do linoleum repair and maintenance for a big giant building here. I can't say where I work, but it's a big building. So I do a lot of maintenance because they have cargo coming in and out, and they want their floors for some reason to be no scratches and stuff. So I cut out pieces of linoleum and flooring and melt it back in and make it look nice. And then I also do a lot of polishing and buffing of them. That's a new job that I just got. Well, not new, but I went full-time here recently. So just because, you know, over cost of this thing's been expensive. So it's a really easy job. It's nice. My boss is chill. So the great thing is if I finish my job, I still get paid for 8 hours. So, and I still get overtime. So it's pretty badass. And the reason why is my boss is like, you know, he can't leave until I leave. So he is a big advocate on me finishing early so we can both leave. That's a bonus. So those nights I get sleep. Well, repairs at night. Yep. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to push this stuff over here. All right, we're going to push this over here. That way when I go to take the road down in, we'll push that extra dirt over here and then we'll merge it in. But this is not right where the road is going. So it's kind of just, we want some of this dirt to go over here where we need it. Right. Then we'll blend it all in and make it look sexy. Come on. Rockstar officially announced the devs of 5M are now part of the Rockstar team. Yeah, somebody was saying that, but it wasn't official yet, I guess. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I mean, those guys have been working really hard and building some pretty cool stuff on the 5M. Congrats to them, right? Big old badassness there on that. Woo! Well, let's fix this up real quick. Get rid of all this extra geometry we don't need. And then we'll come down here and shovel some dirt in one area to the other. Actually, you know, let's go ahead and start making that transition now. Once we get that transition to happen. So the transition needs to happen way over here, right? So we don't want the transition to happen because we still need a work area, right? So we need a nice little work area down here to be able to start taking this node out again. And then what we're going to do is I might change it up a little bit. I might go around and go, I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be a lot of work regardless, right? So I'm thinking, I don't know. We'll take a look here. It's hard to think when you got to pee. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Get a little bit of this energy drink here. Switch back it. Well, the mine's pretty much already kind of setting up this way as it is. So let's try hard doing. Damn, bro. So my original plan is to come. Okay, I guess. Okay, here we go, guys. It's up to you. This is where the decision making happens on this save. We are at a pivotal moment in the mine site where now you guys can make a decision that will change the save. Should A, we continue the road, leave this little mining bench here and dig this out, and or bring it down this way around this curve and along the side of the mountain and cut into the side of the mountain and then come our way back this way and mine it this way instead of going around and then coming and mine it this way. So I have to go all the way down and then doze my way across this back this way and then come back down and do switchbacks down the side of the mountain. So hold on. Coming with a poll because these are important decisions. Well, let's see. So we're going to be doing the road. All road. All right, let's get him in. Let's get him in, dudes. Well, yeah, I obviously have to prep and maintain this area here, right? So we're gonna come down around here, swoop in. We're already down here anyways. I can swoop in, make my turn right here with this road, and continue to press through the mountain over here. You know my decision early. 19 votes. Get them in, dudes. I think we know what the outcome's gonna be on this one. We got 79%. Oh, 26 votes are in, guys. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Pick up your phones. Pick up your phones. And if you're watching it on a device that cannot vote, pick up your phone. Go to your PC real quick. Get that vote in. We'll give you guys about 5 minutes. Get off the crapper. Get up. Get some blood to your legs. Shake it out. Do the helicopter. And get over to your phone. Press that button. Let's go. We got 98 people watching. Come on. Unless you're working. We appreciate it. Don't hurt anybody. Be safe. All right. Be safe, dude. Get it going on, man. I want to see these numbers going up. We're up to 39. We got 40. We got 40. We got 40. We got 40. I gotta make sure. Okay, my width, right? So if we're going wide, boys, I can't go down more than I had to make sure that we come down maybe a little further and start the switchback right down a little further because we're not gonna. I don't want to do 40 switchbacks because then it's gonna be take up the whole mine and we're gonna dump shit over here. So when I'm doing it out, right, we're gonna be going down. We're gonna be coming down around here, and then I'm gonna be starting. I'm gonna probably the road will probably look about like this, and then we'll hook in and go and tighten it in over here. So we're gonna have to build a retaining wall, and then we're gonna have to rip it and move it over, and then doze it and come down over here somewhere. Yeah, I think we're gonna be out here wide, right? So we're gonna be wide out here. I can't do another one because that's where my ore vein's gonna be down there, so I don't want to disturb that any, because if we disturb it, it's gonna be horrible. Right, so we don't want to disturb that. So the road's gonna be crushing through here like this, and then we still have this nightmare to deal with. So that's gonna be horrible. Damn, you guys want to make me suffer on this one. Shit, bro. Uh-huh. Is there anything over here to mine? Is there anything over here to mine? Well, What do we got to mine over here? Like nothing? Damn, bro, that sucks. I don't think there's anything up here around this area. I think it's all just down here. That's the mine we're going after down here. What energy drink am I drinking? A Rockstar fruit punch. So we got to cut down. This dark green area right here, these are all nodes. Anywhere we see a dark green area is a node. Okay, so we're going to cut down an angle here. So we're going to be going down from this area here. So we're going to be sloping down. Probably, hopefully get us a little closer to the canyon down here. But we're going to be pretty far down in this this trench. Yeah, we're obviously going switchback. We got 47 votes. There must be a lot of you guys that are either AFK or just cannot hit that button. That's okay. Avoid the good nodes. You need to try a C4 drink. They're amazing. I try not to do too much caffeine. I'm not really supposed to, but you know, with my work schedule the way it's been, man, a lack of sleep. Whew. Got them because they were cold. Are you talking to somebody? Oh, I was like, I thought somebody was here. I was like, damn, I need to put some pants on. My nuts are out. Holy shit, dude. My balls are out. Oh god. Put some pants on. Okay. Let's build a little loading platform here. And get this moving on here. Man, they're loaded with caffeine. I try not to do too much. Maybe a cup of coffee in the morning. And I generally don't drink energy drinks every day. Some people think I do because I talk so fast, but no. All right, we're doing switchback. Doing switchback mountain. Okay. That's it. We don't need to vote anymore. It's obvious. Switchback mountain it is. Okay. And no, we're not naming the next stream Switchback Mountain. It's not happening. Dopey. Oh, hey, what's this nice big node down here I see? Let's go take a look at it. And this one right here is... What is this? Oh, shit, we got some money right here, dudes. Nice. Okay, what is this big node over here? I see some big giant spot over here. Let's take... Oh, hey, what are you? Oh, coal. What are you over here, little buddy? Oh, sorry, I already looked at that one. It's coal. That's why I was originally going to come down this way, was because there were so many different nodes down here that I could hit along the way to make some XP and cash. But we already have a nice XP pot up here. So, and then we have another node right down here. So we'll do a little offshoot and dig some of that up. But for now, we got to get this dozer back up on top of the hill. Yeah, I need to save and load. Those trees need to go away. So they're not breaking down, so let's go ahead and save it. And then we'll load the game back up, and hopefully those trees are gone. Because we can't knock them down, they're not knocking down. You gotta hit them like at their root level or something. I'm not sure what the deal is. Take a look here. Bumblebee tuna. All right, they're gone. Sweet. All right, perfect. All right, let's get this road temp put in down to this level. Get her put in and... Then we'll get some money and get some XP. You feel like the scraper don't do much? Yeah, I'm pretty much on the same thing as you. I just prefer the dozer and then the roller myself. Or Dodger Mountain. So right down there where that loader is where that lithium spot is. So we got to make sure we make this bend happen now. And the part of that road over there will be part of our loading platform for that little ore pit down there. Or this ore pit up here, sorry. And then the ore pit down there we'll move over. Push it, dude. Is the dozer better now? It's not, but it's doing what I need it to do. It just takes a lot longer because you can only scrape like a little bit, and then you can't touch anything on the side of the blades, or else it stops you dead in your tracks. So it does need a lot of work, but it's not like horrible. It's just a lot of finesse in using it. Yo, what's up, Oz? If I get my angles wrong, well, that's why we're giving them a wide berth on the turns. Can't even buy one on your save yet? Yeah, if you are simulating building roads and things like that, then they definitely come in handy. I guess the thumbnail comes in good today. Perfect. Doing pretty good, Dragon Man. How you been, buddy? Moving that dirt. Adjust my blade, check out my angle here. Hell yeah, for the dozer work, boys in the chat. Big, what's up, Mud? Thank you much for the sub, man. If you're here watching, say something in the chat, dude. Let us know you're here. Thank you for that sub, buddy. Straighten out and go this way. With love and hate your job. We at 89 likes. 11 more. Great point there, Captain. Great point. I agree. Smash that like button, dudes. Hit it up. You gotta hit that 100 minutes, 100 likes. 101. Damn. Hypers in the chat, boys. Hell yeah. Spam those emojis. Let's go. Big old thank you guys for smashing that like button and showing up and watching the stream all week long. It's been crazy. We're still going. We're still going hard. Friday, I will be doing a stream as well, but then we'll be doing a member stream later at night. So the first stream of the day will be Out of War. We'll be playing that for about 3 hours or so because it's just too early to drink. Pretty much. And then we'll be playing some other random game with the VIP members on the later stream. So the road's coming along good. We're making that corner. They already voted for a switchback instead of going the long way. We got some snow coming in. Damn, dude. We had to save and reload to get rid of the trees, so. And we kind of made that little platform area down there already now. It's never too early. Well, we got to make sure we, you know, follow terms of services and stuff like that for YouTube and drinking and all that good stuff, right? So Glenn already paid. He said 50 bucks, dude. Either you're in a small piece of equipment now or you're buying a beer for Friday. So we obviously chose the beer for Friday. Wasn't really much of a choice. It's kind of an easy decision there. He said PBR. Yep. PBR and Out of War. I'm not a beer connoisseur, so I really don't care. I'm not like a beer snob or anything. I don't really have a preference. I'm not a fan of like super skunky beers and stuff. Oh yeah, it's steep. It's gonna be a rough one, but it's better than some of them. PBR works for me. Yep. If I'm gonna pick anything, it's gonna be a Pilsner. You don't think you'd be almost as patient as me? It's a lot of time, man. Like, oh yeah, I get to read chat and like hang out with you guys, so it makes the time go by like it's nothing. Oh, good old MGD, man. I agree, man. MGD, I do like some MGD. If I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy some pilsners or light lagers and stuff like that, I will go with like a High Life or something, or Coors Banquet or something like that. I'm not a fan of anything crazy. I don't like IPAs at all. Not a fan of that. Like skunky hairspray. Oh, damn. Look at that. Just by eyeballing it. Come on, bros. You know what I mean? Yeah. Still working on your black and tan case? Oh, not at all. We'll make the corner. Plus, we're going to widen the corner out a little bit, too. It's just right now we're just getting it prepped for the, we're going to run some more dirt. Right, so we'll be dropping dirt on it as well, too. So we're gonna level out that area right there. So we need to bring dirt in here, and we need to dump it right in this corner. Right over here. Right where we're at now. So this end needs to be raised up a little bit. We need to raise this up, and then we need to make that turn. Right, so because right over here where this loader's at, we have a little node down here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put an area, an access over here for it. So we're gonna cut through, and then we're gonna put an access that we can drive down, and then we'll flatten out this around this node right here, because this is another lithium node, and we'll dig on this for a little bit too. So we have a little nice little node here. We have this big node over here that we're gonna come work on that here in a little bit. So we just need to get this smoothed out a little and just kind of get it, you know, some of that work done a little bit. Retaining wall is needed. I guess I'll drink about anything if I don't got to pay for it. that was last MP day when you guys had like a beer list for me, and then Dopey goes to the store and there's like none of it there. Okay, so what we need to do now is we're going to bring in the roller, and we're going to roll it down so we can flatten it out and get a way better transition to smooth it out. Do we have a hump right here? This hump, I want it to go away, but I don't also at the same time. Because then we're going to raise this end up over here, and then we're going to curve it and then kind of raise it and curve. And then we'll go around the corner on the side of the mountain, then we'll bend it over. And go down again. Yo, Melee Pilot. I don't know, I almost call you Melee Master. Your pilot, dude. Thank you much for the gifted, brother. Appreciate that, man. Just bought it, huh? Paying it forward, bro. Appreciate that, man. Very kind of you. What's up? Oh. What were you saying about the cat's tattoo? Yep. Hey, pilot dude. Take it easy, man. Have a great night, man. Saving the rest of the stream for tomorrow at work. Speaking of beers, ours just got delivered. Yeah. A beer delivery. Let's go. I can't drink any till tomorrow. Gotta work tonight. Get responsible. See, once we raise that end up over there, that curve will happen really nice. Excuse me. Right in here. Need to smooth that out. It would be tomorrow when you're done. Oh, I know. No. You know what's so weird is having a beer at like. It's really weird having beer early in the morning, like that. Everyone's like, just have a beer. It's like 7 in the morning when I get home. It is odd. It is really odd. I generally just come home, turn something on TV, or you take a shower, jump in bed, grab like a small bite to eat, and then, you know, get after it, right? I'll smooth this out if I can. Come on. Perfect. Another busy day tomorrow. Hey, Locke, thanks for coming back and dropping that gifted, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Good seeing you. At 5 p.m. somewhere. You know, this is the tight little turn there. I think we're okay there, though. Oh, we want this to kind of go away, so let's get rid of that. Feather it down in. It only do so much. So, all right, I think we're good to start running some material up this hill now from this area. We have some dirt to take away right here. This isn't really a node, so we got to eat our way up to here. So we'll take this dirt with the loader and we'll bring it in and we're going to start packing it up in here. And so we're going to move some of this now. What map should you select? Definitely coal plant, 100%. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to start taking some of this dirt, since it's all just dirt, right? Oh, true. I should save, yeah. And we're going to start bringing it over here. We're going to start dumping it. We're going to build up that corner while we're trying to get to the front of that mine. And yes, I agree 100%. It's time to save. Save. Thank you for reminding me. And then as soon as we start seeing some type of pay, we'll not dump it over there. We're gonna dump a lot of material here too. That's completely fine. It can all be dropped here all at once. It's just gonna get put where it needs to be. Some concrete blocks will help catch it for the corner. Yeah, I mean, I could put in a rough concrete block. I mean, I could put in some roughing there so we have an idea of where it needs to be filled to. Let's take a look here. Let's actually buy some of those blocks. So if I want my corner to be make sure our angle's right. Down. Just enough to catch the dirt. Help us out a little bit. Damn it, I need a chainsaw. Yep, just kind of keep it where it needs to be. Exactly. Just kind of keep her the rough guide. Nothing crazy. It's not going to stay here. It's just going to get taken down. But it lets me know, and I have something to push the dirt up against and pack it in. And fill it in, so. For me, looks about the right width. Yeah, that looks about right. Nice gentle curve to it. That's about the height that it needs to be. Yeah, around there. Did you just chainsaw this stuff down? I'll take it. Works for me. Bucket lock is in place. Check out our slope. All right, it's a little off. Do a little scraping here. Get this a little closer to the work area. Drop it down. There we go. Beautiful. Take it. All day. How do you get your Xbox controller to work? 1 second here, buddy. Let me show you. Go into your configuration for your controller or any. Typically when you want to make a new controller, if it's not showing any of the buttons, you're going to want to, oop, I did that way too fast. So click on the new one, grab a controller, and then name it, and then do the custom. And then that way you can come into your, like I have my controller set up for my controller that I don't use controller when I'm playing, but I use it when I'm doing recordings and stuff so I can have, you know, good camera control and stuff. But you come into here and you're going to need to set your vehicle's controls to whatever keys you like the excavators, and you set these in here like swivel, and then you hold the button down and it'll change, and you do all that, right? So if I have my controller here in my hand, and see how it does that. I can change what I want to be, and I can also click these, but these don't really apply to you as controller players as much, so you have to go through and set these all up. Now, what I was thinking about doing is they do have a controller layout setup thing. I might actually just go through and set it all up to be Gold Rush default controls for the excavator and stuff like that, right? So, and just do the whole layout for you guys so you guys can just download it and put it right into your save file, and boom, done. Basic controls. Holy shit. Right, so that's, you got to go through and change everything however you like it. So it's kind of a pain because there is no real default controls for this game. So it's just a lot on my plate right now at the moment to be able to do that for everybody. And I'm not really a controller player, but I can definitely work on doing that for you guys. Maybe I'll get together with a couple of you controller players and we'll chat about it and see what the best is. I don't think you seen posted. I think you're doing almost what we said needed. Huh? Yeah. Oh, that's right. You can add modifiers. Sorry. Yeah. You just got to bind them to that area. That's my bad. Yes. You just have to add the modifiers. Default for controller is bad. You definitely want to use a custom setup. Yeah, I'm not sure what the controller is. Like I said, I don't play with the controllers, so I just wipe everything and start with what I need it to be. Does HOTAS count as a controller? Yeah, you can use whatever controller you want, man. Don't think you've seen what was posted? What do you mean posted? I'm confused. Fill me in here. What am I missing? Missing something on there. Yeah, I just do keyboard mouse, so I'm kind of like, I do not like playing with a controller, especially with these type of games. Mouse keyboard all the way for me. Oh, about cutting down the inside corner. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. You know, that was just natural. I just had to get the road swooped in first. Right. Now we gotta build this up, make this outside corner transition happen. Yeah. So that mine site's just, we're gonna work towards it, and it'll naturally just get cut out on the inside. Then we'll safety barrier it and all that good happy stuff. Outside and inside slopes gotta go. Gotta get made. We've gotten no levels today at all. Mainly all prep work. And I am okay with that. And also the corner's looking real nice. Yeah, it's going to be great once I get it all dug out, right? And plus we got to dig our way to that mine site, and then we have a lot of ore we're going to be able to run. Like a lot. Because then you got to think we're going to be able to dig down even further. So we're probably going to have quite a bit of money in that pit that lithium pit right there, right? So we're gonna be able to work from one end of it all the way to the other. Need that fuel truck, yep. Probably have to siphon some from the dozer. Or bring another piece of equipment down, or maybe drive this thing back up and go fill it up. Is asparagus any good? What do you mean, what? Am I missing something here? Yeah, everything, bro. Come on. Go to the program. Just started playing, just bought some. What y'all think about it? You ever tried it? Asparagus? I like bacon wrapped asparagus, man. That's about the only way I can get Dopey to eat asparagus. Huh? True, Dopey just eats the bacon and just leaves the asparagus. Yeah, right. Exactly what Defiant said. Wrap it in bacon and grill it, man. 100%. 100%, dude. Just started playing this. It's strange coming from Gold Rush. I do really like it. Yeah, Tweed, man. Set all your controls up to Gold Rush and you'll be digging like a champ. No problem, buddy. That's what I tell everybody. If you're a Gold Rush player, change all the controls to Gold Rush. Open up Gold Rush, take a couple screenshots, and then go into Out of War and change everything to that. And then it'll be like you're playing the same damn thing and you won't have to learn all these new controls. So. Because GR controls are pretty good, man. You know what I mean? Like, why learn something new when you're already used to doing something else already? It just makes sense, right? Doing something for hundreds and hundreds of hours, why try learning something new? Oh, we got some bad weather on the claim today. Kind of, a butt. Got the butthole. There are Brussels sprouts taste good. Oh man, I love Brussels sprouts. Slice them in half, throw them in the oven, bake them. A little bit of freaking Parmesan cheese, dude. A little bit of garlic. Man, I like vegetables though. I do. I really do like vegetables. Dude, Brussels sprouts. Ooh, gotta get those done just right. My wife won't touch them though, so. Adobe's like a meat and potatoes type of girl. She likes broccoli. Yeah, she does. She likes broccoli. Nasty. All right, chat. Yeah, we got a food discussion. Here it comes. Do you like Brussels sprouts? Thumbs up or thumbs down in the chat. Thumbs up or thumbs down. Brussels sprouts. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Baby vomit tastes better than asparagus and Brussels sprouts. Thumbs down on the Brussels sprouts, says Varus. Thumbs up. Let's go. Oh damn. Oh damn, it's like it's no, all the thumbs downs. Well, I guess if we ever have a WL cookout, there's no Brussels sprouts. Holy crap, dude. Just okay, we get it. No Brussels sprouts at a WL cookout. Gotcha. Yo, welcome back, Long. Now we're starting to hit some ore there, it seems. So the bucket kind of changed a little different color. Oh yeah, there was some pay in that. We gotta be a little careful with that. Damn. What about cauliflower? Thumbs up or thumbs down? Gosh, don't even get him started with the cheese and gosh. Such a weird combination. Dobie likes jam and cheese whiz on her toast. And she does peanut butter and cheese sandwiches too. It's so weird. Thumbs up, thumbs down, thumbs up, thumbs down. Yeah, broccoli is cauliflower. I mean, yeah, it's cauliflower is one of those weird ones sometimes. I like it. I like all kinds of you know, saying. I generally don't have a problem with it. Yeah, on toast. She does Dopey does cheese whiz and jam. She does it in a sandwich too. Extra cheese, please. Ever had baked broccoli and Brussels sprouts in the oven? Absolutely, man. Put that bad boy on broil and get them nice and like a little crispy, you know? Some onions, some garlic. Oh man, dude. 100%. PB&J with extra sharp cheddar and toast? God, man. Man, Toby's like, not the sharp, but the marble. Toby really hasn't experienced a lot of crazy, like, cheeses. She's ghetto, she said. She's good at the Walmart special food, man. She grew up on the TV dinners and... Not the Walmart special, she said it's the Stoner special. What's Cheese Whiz? Where do they not sell Cheese Whiz? I think it's mainly a North American thing, right? It's a good question, actually. It's kind of like, no, wait, hold on. I guess this might start a war. I'm just gonna say it. Isn't Cheese Whiz the same thing as like Velveeta cheese? Chat, help me out with this one. Is it like Velveeta cheese? No? No? Cheese Whiz is not, absolutely not. Damn, am I just wrong? Oh man. I thought they were the same, dude. I thought I'm not a Cheese Whiz fan. I'm really not. I'm not really a Velveeta fan either, so. And did you say it kind of is, Dustin? I kind of feel like they're the same. Like myself, like personally, I think it's kind of like the same. Cheese Whiz is not real cheese. 100%. Well, we already know that. That wasn't part of the discussion. We already know it's some processed crap. 100%. I don't need to know what's in it, Dopey said. So it's like McDonald's cheese, it's just not real. I guess it really depends on what percentage of butter and not butter, but like dairy it has in it, right? And like the other things it has. You guys ever buy like any type of brands of processed cheese and they just don't melt? That's how you know you're pooping out a cheese log in the morning. And it definitely probably deserves it to be in a sock. Like, you know you have a problem when the cheese will not melt. You're like, wait a minute. Hold on here a second. Like, what are they feeding us now where it doesn't melt? Right? For cheese to be classified as cheese, that was actually what I was just gonna ask, Shane. For cheese to be classified as cheese, there has to contain at least 30% cheese. No, okay, that's not what I was gonna ask. I was like, how much does it actually have to have in it, like dairy, to be? So it's 30. You guys are classifying it as 30%. Oh man, this rock's not disappearing. Listen up here, buddy. Listen up here, bro. Listen up, Magic Rock. So there we go. The mine's name is Fraggle Rock. All right, that's what it is. It's Long Haul's fault. We're taking it down to Fraggle Rock. Okay. Did you know that all cheese is white? Yep. I do. I've actually been to quite a few places where they make cheese. It's really cool how they do it, actually. Pretty interesting little process. Went to quite a few cheese making places. You don't touch cheese slices if you can light it with a lighter? Yeah, that's true. When your cheese burns and it's like plastic, you're like, oh gosh. When you don't know the difference between the plastic wrapper and the cheese that's on the inside when you're taking a bite, you're like, yeah, whatever. That's how you know you're drunk at a barbecue. Forgot to take the wrapper off the cheese. As a European, you're so confused on everything said in the last 5 minutes. Like, you guys are like, wait a minute, what? And these things exist in the world? Yeah, dude, they feed us garbage. Most of our food would have, like, biohazard labels on it over there. You're not a fan of craft singles? I'll throw them on a burger, but I'm not really a fan of them either. I'll throw them on a burger though. Okay. Let's take this. Down the road, do you have, like, place that sells 30 different types of cheese? Now, here's a real question. Blue cheese, yay or nay? No, hell no. Hell no. I like blue cheese on like a burger, man. Put a couple onion rings on there too as well. Yeah. I do. Yeah, blue cheese is my salad, like blue cheese crumble. We're getting a little bit more snow again. Starting to snow a little bit. You mean moldy cheese? You like that? You won't eat crap. You'll eat Kraft singles. You won't eat Kraft, but you'll eat moldy cheese. How dare you? Well, we're getting a nice little snowstorm here in the game. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just trying to uncover this mine here. This node, once we start hitting into that node, then we'll flatten her back out, build a little loading pad for the rock truck. And then we'll start loading pay. If it's moldy at my house, just cut off the mold and eat it, bro. Dude, I was kind of raised the same way. I'm not gonna lie. You don't waste food, especially dude, nowadays. Shit, you don't waste food at all, right? With how expensive everything is. Holy crap. Dude, $6.50 a gallon for milk here in Canada. Insane. Obviously, you can't drink spoiled milk, but that's just nasty. Damn, you know what I mean? That's some crazy ass shit, dude. You have to build that retaining wall up a little bit higher there, it looks like. I love it, sitting here sorting money and watching mine. I'm not sure. I don't buy gas. So I have no clue. I know it's high. It's like over. It's like two. No, actually, I think it's like 230 or 240 a liter. So yeah, it's like 230 or 240 a liter here, where we're at. Good. Does the ground freeze? Nope, sadly. Quite crazy, right? Damn it. Yeah, permafrost layer would be great. Maybe we could talk to Christian about adding that. All you'd have to do is just add another layer in all you'd have to do is add another layer in there. So right after dirt, it'd be permafrost. Right? And then give us like, so we have like 6 feet of dirt right now as it is. So in between the dirt layer and the thing, there'd be permafrost. And then what he could do is you only can dig through that just like bedrock. You have to hit it with the ripper on the dozer, and only make like 2 feet of that, right? Like 2 to 3 feet of that would be kind of cool. It would make the ripper useful, yeah, exactly. And it would be accurate to real life, right? It would be accurate to real life. So I've been wanting that forever. That's how I wanted Gold Rush to be. And when we finally got seasons, I was so disappointed with it. I was like, oh man. All it does is just freeze, and it's just a time delayed thing. Like, yeah, I actually want permafrost. But it seems like there's like a playstyle balance between some, like 10% of the community wants things a certain way, 10% want it a certain way, and then like 80% of the people want it kind of the same way. You know what I mean? Like there's a small group of people that want some things a certain way, but there's a large majority that want kind of like the things we're talking about now. So it's like, it's going to be interesting to see over the next, year what's going to happen to the game, right? But permafrost would be awesome. Because then it would give us a need, especially if we can't blast permafrost. Oh, you'd be out there ripping, right? Yeah. And that's exactly what happens. You got to rip in real life anyways, so you gotta get down to that pay layer. I also think we should have a wash plant that when we run pay dirt through it, it gives us way more gold than anything else in that list. I think permafrost could be a super fast addition to the game. I don't think it would take them out. I think it may take them a couple days, maybe at most. Ooh, just adding another layer in, but he'd have to make a whole new map for it, right? So that would be a save breaker right there. You'd only have it on the new map. I'm a simple man. I'll be happy with rain just cleaning the trucks. Do that to an Alaska map. Yeah. I would like to see permafrost come in, like if he did a little bit more extensive gold stuff. You know what I mean? Right now, the game is kind of lacking on like production of gold or gold production stuff and everything. But a lot of people tell him not to do that. Don't make it like Gold Rush. Like, bro, games can have mining of gold and not be Gold Rush, right? People get so anal about that stuff, right? Like, damn, bro, calm down. Slow your horses down a little bit. Like, we're allowed to like other games too, right? Like, shit. Slow it down there, brother. Like, gold is such a crazy thing in life, right? Like, so many people love gold. The allure of gold is, it would be dumb for Christian to not capitalize on that. Like, the gold aspect of this game honestly, I think the gold aspect of this game could be one of the biggest driving sales of it as well, you know, and also multiplayer and stuff like that, because people just love gold. Like, who, you know what I mean? Like, the allure of gold is insane. Well, I've been writing up a full workup. I took all the stuff that I said for Gold Rush to work on and do, which was a massive workup, and I've added it into something I'm gonna submit to Christian here, possibly for a DLC. So it would take them a little bit of work to build all of the stuff that I have, but it'd be a great DLC. And yes, it would be a full gold expansion. Map. You're mainly going to be running pay dirt and then get down to bedrock, and bedrock's pretty much the end. Right, so, but new productions to go with it, which match our current productions. You know, some wash plant ideas, mobile wash plants, things like that, right? Stuff you'd see on a normal gold mine and or small mom and pop gold mines. Gold fever's a real thing, exactly. So capitalizing on that in the video game would be could be a big deal. All right, so I don't want the whole game to be about gold. I like digging down and making massive pits and things like that, right? So I like all these different types. Not every day do I want to jump in and simulate running gold. Maybe I want to jump in and simulate something else. So, but a nice DLC once the game's already finished, that's well thought out and balanced, and it's kind of like its own gameplay thing would be great. And you can bring it in and run it in your other stuff too. Like, I don't think we should be like on gold, since if it was tuned right. Think of it this way, and we're just talking like, you know, what could there be? If we were digging, you'd want to be going for pay dirt. Pay dirt would be your thing, but there wouldn't be 500 feet of it, right? So you'd have to dig through, like we were saying already, permafrost, dirt, which is worthless, overburden, what it's called. And then once you dig through your overburden, and you get to your permafrost and you strip your cut, then you have a massive pile of gold, right? Which is your pay dirt. And then you're running your pay dirt. And when you run gold, when you're running for dirt or pay dirt, right, you're pretty much, it's all just about yardage to your plant anyways. You hear every gold miner talking about this. How many hours you got on the box? Okay, well, I got about 70 hours on the box. All right, time to do a clean out. Or this plant only can hold this many yards on the box because it needs to do that. So I think incorporating that type of gameplay where it's like your plant limits you to how much you can run, then you got to do some type of clean out. Now that's something that Christian and them would have to deal with, the clean outs, right? How do they want to manage something like that? Like, do they want to come up with a mat system or something like that? Or do they want to do it basic, like, you know, farm sim style or whatnot? That would be something that, you know, that's completely up to them, because I don't know what they really want to do with their productions. I have no clue yet. So for me, when I'm kind of in a sense designing an idea, I have to kind of design it in all aspects. How do you guys feel about that? How do you guys feel about the other mining games that are out, and what do you think is kind of the better? I liked cleaning mats. I did in Gold Rush. It gave me a reason to stop digging for a little bit and maintain something else. So how do you guys feel about that? Would you rather just see gold pop out at the bottom of your sluice box and it's just done and it's like a production like Farm Sim, or did you guys like Gold Rush? You know, where you had to clean up the mats? How do you guys feel about that? Man, we got some fog. Maybe we have not have a thunderstorm yet in the game. Mats and Cleanout would be great. Yeah, I just think the problem that Gold Rush had, it was a wash plant Cleanout simulator after a certain point. I think that if it was hour based, where it was like, instead of, you know, the percentage would last longer in a sense, right? So I kind of liked being able to clean out the mats. Yeah, cleaning out the mats is a huge part of the experience. I agree. Do we need a pan and stuff like that? I don't think so. I don't think it needs to go down that route. I think it just needs to be walk over to your sluice box, pull the grates out, grab the mats, throw them into like a wavetable or a cleaner. Just real basic. Doesn't have to be crazy. Just some type of gameplay other than farm sim, I feel. I don't think it needs to go down to the buckets like Gold Rush did and dipping the mats and stuff like that. But it shouldn't be, I don't think it would, in my opinion, the way I was kind of looking at it and drafting it was it doesn't need to be like Gold Rush, but it shouldn't be as basic as farm sim. Right? So that's kind of where my brain was going with it. Like, just something to break up the digging. Yeah, but not a monotonous and crazy and you have to do it all the time. Yeah, all the panning should be automatic. I agree. I don't think we need to really do that, like go down to that detail. Yeah, not as much as Gold Rush, but more than farm sim. Right, I think that would feel good with the current state of kind of where the game is going, I guess. I think that'd be a good balance. That's what I was saying. That's kind of what I was thinking too, TG, is skip the bucket process of Gold Rush. You know what I mean? Like the buckets. Instead, just put them in like a big tote, and then that tote, or even just skip that process. Just do like they did with the Nuggetator kind of, but in a different way. I don't think it needs to be all of that. I mean, if they did all of that, I mean, Gold Rush did a good job of cleaning out the mats. It was a great concept. It got tedious because, like you're saying, TG, the mats filled up too fast. They were unrealistic on how much they would hold. I told them for years, stop making us have to clean the mats out every 20 minutes. I said, stop it. It's annoying. It's annoying. It's not accurate to real life at all. Let us run longer than 5 rock trucks before we fill the damn plant up. And I also submitted to them, a tiered system for the wash plants. Or the mats. So like tier 1 would be like what we had first. Tier 2 would be, okay, instead of 5 rock trucks, it's 10 rock trucks that it takes to fill the plant to full to 100%, and then so on and so forth, all the way up to tier 5. The tier 5, ended up being like 35 rock trucks to fill the plant, which would be way better than having to do it so often. So on top of it, with the workers and stuff like that, the balance would have been around, like 100 rock trucks to fill all 3 sets. Right, so if you're looking at the overall balance. And they were like, players aren't really into that. And I was like, dude, do you think they want to manage the wash plant that many times in an hour? Fuck no. That's too much. We want to dig. Right? Like, not everybody's as fast as I am as at cleaning the wash plant out. Right? So I may clean it out and like, I can clean the whole wash plant out and be back to digging in under 2 minutes. Nobody in the world does that faster than I do. We've already proved that over and over again. And if I'm telling you it's too long and too boring and too stupid, then that's telling you something. All right, I'm like, this is dumb. Like, I'm over here at this plant too much. Too much wash plant maintenance. Not enough freaking digging. I'm a miner, not a wash maid, damn it. Yeah, true, right? What's up, Alan? What's up, guys? What's up, Howard? Multiplayer would be sweet. Multiplayer would be sweet. I agree. It would be cool. Yeah, we're just filling in the berm. It's going nice. There's a lot of extra dirt here that I gotta get rid of. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. So I'll be asking you guys some questions and things like that and then I'm just gonna submit it to the community is what I'm gonna do. And if you guys really like it, then I'll be tasting. Maybe what we'll do is in our channel, in our Out of War channel, over the next few months, I'll be writing up the guide, the balancing, and everything like that, and we'll do it in Out of War in the Splitintwo Out of War. And then I'll even come up with the wash plant ideas, gameplay mechanics, and everything like that. Right, so that way when we submit it, it's like all they have to do is build the damn thing, right? Because that's the way it should be when you make a submission to a game, not just, hey bro, I want this. If not, you're a crappy dev. So I want to submit something that's like DLC worthy, right? And then they can just go to town and make it match the game. Just bought the game and you're still learning? Well, you're in a great place. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. And welcome, Alan. Welcome. An hour to clean up would be good. Yeah, and like an hour in game would be great. In GR, by the way. Yeah, that'd be good. So yeah, well, I mean, it would be... We'll chat about these things. We'll start some discussion. I already have a lot of the work already done and some ideas. Like I said, it all really depends on how Christian plans on going about doing some of these things and things like that. So, well, we can always theory craft, right? And come up with some stuff that we would like to play with, right? And then set them off on building the models, or even, I know some of you guys are extremely good at making models, and maybe we can even make the models for them and give them a base idea, and then all they have to go do is tweak them. That would be another thing cool that we could do as well. So I know there are a lot of guys that are very talented here at using Blender. I am not one of those guys, so I am horrible at Blender. It does exactly what its name is. It blends my brain. I know we want like a mobile wash plant, and we want like a sluice box, and we want mats and stuff like that, and everything. So how would water work? Water would probably be just kind of like one of those things where you'd have, it really depends on how he's doing water, or how he wants to do water in the first place, right? So that would be kind of like, maybe in the beginning go basic and just be able to buy a placeable, like a water tower, and do something like that just as like a basic thing, because I'm not sure how he wants to do water, right? So how he wants to handle his water mechanics, or if he's, you know, when's that coming in, or anything. But this is a long process, guys. Developing something as a community and then submitting it is something that's quite a big task, right? So, but if that's something you guys want to do and give ideas for and work towards, and try to see if we can get it submitted in a very, very good manner, so that way it's not just like someone's typing out like a long-winded thing that never really gets looked at or whatnot. That's kind of what needs to be done, right? So if we want to suggest something like this, that's a massive part of the game, right? Yeah. So we'll figure something out. We'll figure some stuff out. We'll start throwing some stuff against the wall. Start, you know, pretty much just, I would say we keep it gold related, because there's so many gold fans, and some ideas, like we're saying, like the permafrost, adding a permafrost layer, making it to where you can only rip it with the dozer, things like that, right? So yeah, all these things that we talk about and we just chat about and we love to talk about in the game, and or things that could be or whatnot. But multiplayer, that's already been suggested a million times. Yeah, and there's a lot of guys in the chat right now, guys. If I miss your question on help, my moderators and the chat, they are very, very helpful. And a lot of us are all playing the game right now at the same time, doing pretty much the same shit and stuff like that. So definitely don't just wait for my response, guys. Also wait, you know, look at theirs, and everybody's doing a really good job. Everyone's learning and stuff. So definitely take everybody's, you know, have their questions if you guys if they answer your question. Okay, we'll see here. Twitchy Pencil, what was your question there? How do you sell equipment now? Okay, let me, so what you gotta do is you want to go into your menu. You're gonna go to map. You're gonna send it to the garage. And then it'll pop up here. This is your garage in your inventory menu. Right? So what you're gonna want to do is you can right click on that and hit sell. So if I send something to the garage, then it'll allow me to sell it from the garage. And that's how you sell equipment. Multiplayer with guns. Oh yeah. I mean, we all want it to be multiplayer. My menu is broken. Hello? Hello? What's going on here? Okay, there we go. My thing was not allowing me to use my some of my controls were deactivated. Weird. Super weird. Okay, that was odd. Like all of a sudden it just wouldn't let me hit anything like Q or anything like that. That was odd. Get off my claim, damn it. Just go start. I don't need to mine gold. I just need to rob it from you. I just need to be able to aim better. Yeah, this has came a long way since the release. 100%. He's been doing a great job. Him and the people that he has helping him out have been doing absolutely fantastic. It's really fun to watch the game grow and the community grow as well too. So many new people hanging out with each other, talking about the game, and just relaxing, and a lot of new content creators making content on the game. And all the content creators are generally pretty supportive of each other, and give each other shout outs and everything like that. And so that's really nice to see that there's not like a toxic content creator vibe going on. And it's really good. It's really nice. It's really refreshing, and community's been doing pretty well. I'm just cleaning up the geometry here real quick. Get a little bit of thing going on here. You love this game more than Gold Rush now? I would have to agree at the moment. I mean, Gold Rush is still my favorite, one of my favorites all times. It's a classic, but you got to play something new, and Out of War is new. At some point, it will have all the features that we want, and the player base is bigger on Gold Rush too. There's pound for pound, just more players playing it than Out of War has, so it's just bigger and it's more popular because it's a name brand, but it's outdated. I mean, it's out of date. So, but you can't say like, because they're two different games, right? They're not the same game, and there are amazing things that Gold Rush has that we all wish were in this. Like we're talking about the cleanups and things like that, right? Like if you're just into digging and digging, that's all you care about, open world digging. Like, I wish we just had a little bit more, but that's all coming. That's all coming. I don't worry about that. I'm just being honest about features to features, pound for pound, right? That's pretty much what I compare it as, is just features. Like I want to be able to, I want the plants to look a little bit more realistic. Right now they're a little cartoonish, I think, compared to the equipment. I think all the processing plant models need to be completely revamped. I think they look a little toonish. We need more Legos. Yeah, I agree. I want more things to like make my mine site look cool, like boulders and things like that I can place around, like lots of placeables. I think we need tons of placeables. It'll really liven up the game and people building crazy cool stuff. Like one thing I've really noticed is a lot of people, and I've known this for a while. That's why I was kind of trying to test the waters a little bit over the last few plays that I did. It's like, what do people gravitate towards more? And I guess you guys can say in the chat right now, and we've asked this question a few times and we'll probably ask it a lot more. Do you guys gravitate towards like the big giant builds, or do you guys like slow and real? Right? Like what do you guys kind of gravitate towards? Like when you're watching a content creator, do you like it? Do you like sim realism, or do you like a mix between both? Or you can choose where you start on as a map. Good mixture, slow and real. It depends. Giant projects done realistically. Yeah, I would say Jones is kind of, that's kind of where I'm on at the fence, probably going forward to the future of my out of war content will be giant projects done real. And you know, because it does bring a different audience when you're doing like the mega build projects and things like that. But I mean, the CTM miners and stuff like that, I'm not a fan of it. Like I did it only because it needed to be done, like I said yesterday on yesterday's stream. Play the game as it's given to you. Yeah, I mean, I agree with all the styles that everything come on, I kind of adopted most of them. Kind of made, so yeah, I know 100% I caused the own problem. I caused it, right? But it was needed, like Christian was saying. But he also is admitting that it needs to be gone, but it can't be gone yet, right? So it can't go away right now, because right now there is a problem with the underground equipment, and it needs to be retuned and changed the way it works. So, but right now people are abusing it. It is an abuse of it. So later on, are they going to be removing the conveyor belts from floor mining once the CTMs are fixed, blasting onto floor panels and stuff like that? Is that all going to be fixed? Because, you know, you would never blast onto anything like that, a conveyor belt, or have that stuff, because you're just going to be destroying everything. So it's so unreal, right? It's so far from reality. It's fantasy at that point, right? So that's where CTM and blast mining is at the moment. It's more fantasy. So that's why it's like I only did it to showcase it, and now it's like rampant and the only way to level at the moment, people say, right? And now it's like either you use it or people are calling people exploiters or whatever. No, it's just the way the game is. This is the way the thing is. There's not an exploit. It's just that's the way it's supposed to be. Like I asked Christian, is it an exploit? Like months ago. And he was like, no, and it's not an exploit, but you'll find out later. And then I did find out, and I was like, well, all right. It's going to change the way everybody wants to play, because the slow grind for a lot of people is not, if it's not balanced correctly, it's horrible. Right? So finding that good balance of play style and what people like is for sure a key thing going into the future. And you notice that a lot of people, even though we got rock trucks and stuff like that, are still like just moving moving their dig point all the way to the thing. That is super, and calling it realistic. That's not realistic at all, guys. If you're moving your drop box to where you're digging exactly, that is not done in real life. Not even close. So it's just, you know, everybody wants to dig and level fast, right? So like I haven't gotten one level today. And Maz, thank you very much. Yeah, sub. But there's no other way. You know, a lot of people are saying there's no other way. There's no other way. There's no other way. Yeah, there is. Play normal. Play normal. See where you get. I know an engineer won't come out and install a small belt. They use hoppers, and they don't just move their hopper every 10 feet every time they get away from the dig site. I know that for sure. Reason why is it's too expensive to shut the mine down, and you lose too much money. because they do have to shut the mine down for the engineers to come out and install new belts, unless they're running super stackers. But that's not a super stacker. Those are hard objects being built into the ground. So they don't just dig and then an engineer comes out. That's not the way that works. If the dumpers were actually other sizes, yeah, that's true. The dumpers aren't other sizes. That does make it a little hard. No, I'm not saying anybody playing that way is bad by any means. I'm just saying it's not realistic. But then again, do you take out those ways so people can't play that way? I don't think so. Because there should be a choice on the way people play and how they can play. Right? So if you don't want to haul rock trucks or whatever, do that, then you shouldn't be forced to. Right? So you love the leveling rate at the way it is? Yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly what I'm saying. I'm not saying that it should be taken out completely, but it needs to be balanced for sure. And right now, it's obviously not balanced. Nowhere even close. Like right now, if you run CTM or you're running blast, a lot of guys are just going in with the loader, building the floor and scratching at the ceiling until they hit level 37. That's literally what most guys are doing right now. All right, so they're just doing the floor method, or they're blasting, right? So I can't remember the name, like Frankenstein. Yeah, Frankenstein mobile stackers and things like that are mobile stackers and stuff is what you call those. So you have stacker conveyors and things like that you bring in. I would much rather see that than the building conveyor system, to be honest. I'd much rather see that than being able to like just build this weird. I don't know why. It just doesn't feel right. It feels too cartoonish to me. It doesn't feel. How do you guys feel about it? Do you like? Would you rather see it with equipment? Would you rather see it with equipment, or would you rather see the conveyors done the way they're at now, placeables, like and buildables like that? How do you guys feel about that? Because it's such a different varying thing. I like. Oh, trust me, I'm not saying all of them need to go, or it has to be one or the other. Not saying that at all. So don't think that that's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm just not wording it right, but that's not what I'm saying. Hey, take it easy, cowboy. Do I really want to haul miles of dirt back to my plant? I think that is not really right now. We can't really go off of that because the game is missing a lot of things for hauling trucks. So right now it's stacked heavily towards the favor of fantasy than reality. So we're missing a lot of things for reality right now. It's definitely stacked heavily in the favor of fantasy. It really is. Let's be honest, it is. And that's a problem. It's too fantasy, not enough reality, and the game's supposed to be reality. Right? So building all these funky spaghetti plants and stuff like that is not real at all, or even when we're close. So we're missing a lot of stuff. So we need to be able to have things to sell things closer and things like that for people who do want to play. So we're just missing a lot of stuff. It's really what it is. I think that's the problem, is we're missing the middle ground. Right? So unless that's what the version of the game is supposed to be, more fantasy than reality, that's where I think it goes to, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to say because we don't really know, because it kind of changes often, and then Christian will say one thing and then build another. Right? So is it supposed to be fantasy or not? I would love to see a stacker though. Me too. I agree. I'd like to see a super stacker or something like that, or a stacker feeder. 100%. I just think we're missing too many in betweens. That's why it feels weird. We're missing water physics to make the plant run. Yeah, we're missing some water planes. That's for sure too. Having a Frankenstein would be cool. Like, yeah, those big feeders are nice. Yeah, I'm getting into my node a little bit on that side over there. What'd that say? What'd that say in the center of my screen? Something popped up. Did you guys see that? What was that? A tripping? The hell was that? I missed it. I wasn't looking at my screen. I thought it was like a lettering in my screen. Like something popped up, like a letter, like something like words. But I might just, I was looking at chat, trying to read chat and do this stuff too. So I don't know if something popped up or. Oh, it was the parking brake. Okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. I just didn't hear the noise. My bad. So I was like, what the hell was that just popped up? No, yeah, I agree, Dan. It's a bummer because if you're super far away, then hauling trucks just seems like a nightmare right now, right? Like, so there's this weird thing, but it's not like it's a big deal at the moment. It's like, as I was saying, everybody just play the way you want to play right now, right? The game will, it's only going to make the game stronger with everybody playing the same way or different ways. And then the game will have different methods based on that, most likely coming out. Right. So it's really a, just get out there and play the game, right? No, there's no wrong or right way. Like I was telling, like people attacking people and telling them that they're exploiters is wrong. Don't do that, guys. They're not exploiting. They're just playing the game and having fun. First off, right? So if it's there and Christian said it's not a bug and it's intended, then who gives a shit? Like, who cares, really? I think it's so negative to just go and call people exploiters. You're a cheater. Who am I cheating? First off, you're cheating yourself. Well, isn't that kind of my own thing? I'm playing my own video game. Right? I'm playing my own thing. Well, I'm not competing against anybody. Like, so it doesn't really matter. Like, it was my choice. I was thinking about CTM blasting all the way up to like 70 in like a couple days. But then I was like, you know, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. If you're having fun doing something and that's fun, great. I'm glad you're just having fun, right? Like, but the overall balance of the game and stuff like that, and what methods are saved and what aren't later on down the road, like Christian already said that CTM will be nerfed. Like in mining with the thing, it's going to be nerfed. You're not going to be able to just go through and pound that much crap because it's ridiculous right now. It's way overpowered, and production costs and things like that, right, will be definitely balancing the game. So like you will have conveyor belt costs and they will be smashing onto your soul. So that's another thing too, is that hauling stuff is kind of like just a pure style of play, and you do get punished for it. But oh, we don't want to tap in there. But also too, we are probably going to need to haul materials later on down the road to other parts of the save, right? So we will find out what all that has to do and how it's going to play into effect. But right now it's so early, we're all just guesstimating at this point, and some people have gone to the, like I said, some people have gone to the arguing stage of the guesstimation, which is kind of weird to me and like super defensive. It's like, no, bro, I'm just having a conversation for myself so people realize I don't care either way, which way it goes. I'll play the shit out of whatever. Don't care, right? I'm sure a lot of you guys feel the same way. You'll play whatever gets handed to us, and you'll find a way that makes it fun for yourself, and that's what matters, right? That's what matters. I'm just talking about how you choose to play for this stream. I mean, like hauling and stuff. Yeah, but that's also why I'm building my mine around this node. I'm not gonna go venture out. There's no reason, because I want to stay a certain play style, right? So Oh no, the conveyors. Well, that's just a playstyle, right? Also, too, like Brito and those guys don't have as much time to play as I do, right? So that was the same thing that I did last season, right? I mean, no different. We've already done that. We've already played that. Just because I'm not playing that way right now doesn't mean I don't know how to play that way. Right? Just thinking about options is all. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I just for this one, I'm staying away from that. I just want to haul and play and have fun and, you know, easily could just log on and just say one day, just say, you know what, screw this save. I'm just gonna get on and hit level 70 as fast as possible and then go play some other game. But if I do that, and if I do that, it's gonna make it boring for me. If I play, like, no offense to those other guys, if I play like that right now, I just don't want to play. I've already done that a million times and been there, done that type of thing. And I just did a shitload of it. Just got done with a 200 something hour save, which those guys have never done. Right. So they have a lot of catching up to do. Right. So I'm already done that, been there, done it. And it's just not my thing right now. Sorry if you guys aren't into it. I mean, the long grind, you know, I know it's not for some people, but understand you're back on. Alrighty. Now I'm having a blast playing it this way. Just carrying my ore and building the sites and stuff like that. No, yeah, like I said, if you guys want to drive, if you guys want to go dig in other places outside of your zone, by far, do whatever you want. It's no big deal. Now, what do we got here? How we doing here? Getting close to the node. Getting close to the node. I mean, maybe at nighttime what I'll do is I'll hook up my other save. And I'll just blast out, I'll just blast up to level 70 in like 3 days. Get all the stuff and GG it out in like 30 videos. Just do like a whole shit ton of like 10-minute videos. I mean, I don't know. It's not about the leveling or how fast you're going for me. So, I get a lot of messages telling me I'm doing it crappy or I'm doing it this or that. So, you're going too slow. This content creator's going faster than you. Blah, 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 blah. I get a ton of DMs about it every day. Yep, there is a roller that you can buy. Damn, we packed a lot of dirt in here. We have packed a lot of dirt up in this berm. Did you know, Split, that you can just mine with the belts? I think I've gotten that question about 90 times this week. Did you know, dude, that it's like, oh my god. I swear to God. Dolphin punching season. I'm just kidding, dudes. Just messing. Rah. Nice to see someone play differently. That's what I thought. I just knew everybody was going to go to the long belt mining or floor mining and stuff like that too, and it's pretty much just what happened. Like I know Brito, I know Hybrid Steel, I know all these guys that are playing, right? And that's why it was a judgment call on my end, right? Like I was like, you know, everyone's gonna be doing this, right? And it's like, well, I think I'm just gonna do the opposite. And I was right. Everybody did exactly what I was. They all went towards the belt processing chains or floor mining or things like that, right? So it was a good decision on my end to do something different, right? Yeah, it's a grind and it's gonna be a haul, but man, when I pull this off, dude, no, we did it hardcore. Hell yeah, bro. Know what I mean? And Curtis dropping the gifted, buddy. Thank you much, man. I just appreciate all the content creators making content on the game because it deserves it, right? Like, there's no competition, right? Like, I know a lot of viewers like there to be competition. Like, I think it's funny that some of you guys you'll comment on my video and then you'll go comment the like complete opposite thing on somebody else's video. It's like, bro, you don't think I don't watch people too? And you don't think I don't know them? Come on, bros. It's kind of funny watching you guys do that. Like, oh shit, man. You learn it here and then you go over there, and I think it's quite cute. No, we all know each other. So that's what I'm saying. There's no weirdness or anything like that, guys. It's okay to be like, oh, hey, I watched this person or I watched that person. I mean, there's a couple content creators that are on this game that if you mention other people's names, you get deleted from their comments, but yeah, whatever. Who cares? They're just worried about losing viewers or whatnot. But Brito, Kerbo, those guys are all chill dudes. Well, yeah, I never said that I couldn't build a wash plant where I'm at and then haul the pure material. That was never not an option. So just saying, boys, you know what I mean? That was never not an option. So, but that's headquarters up there. You know what I mean? So what I can't do on this save is I cannot bridge the gap with belts. So that is the play right there, right? So that's what makes it difficult. Twitter was the one who suggested coming over and watching. Yeah, man. Brito and Kerbo are really chill content creators, man. They don't have a problem, you know, suggesting other people on their channels, because honestly, you shouldn't be worried about that. It's a community-driven game where the game is talked about by a lot of people, and it's those content creators that are afraid to mention other content creators' names that you got kind of got to worry about, honestly, because why? Don't you want their viewers to go watch other people and vice versa, right? Like, it's kind of like a community growth type of thing, right? You shouldn't have anything to fear. And I do like that those guys are like that. It's a great thing. It's good. It's nice to see. It was never like that in Gold Rush. It was dog eat dog, you know, piss off, blah, 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 right? Like, and it's good to see a lot of content creators evolving and getting out of that mindset of that shit, right? Yeah, the more eyes, the better on the game. Exactly. And everybody benefits. So there's nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, Dan, that's pretty much what I was planning. I was planning on building a processing plant because we don't have a sorter of any kind other than that big processing stuff. Was kind of my plan was to build a small sorting plant down by my thing, which would be kind of like a gravel miller or something like that if we had a real piece of equipment in game to do it. But we don't, so I'll just use like a kind of like I did for the Q&A, how I made kind of like a stacker, but I'll build it out of a sorter and a thing. So that's pretty much what I kind of had planned already. So you already hit the nail right on the head there on that one, buddy. But there's no way to move it. Yeah, that's the problem. So it'll just be a central. It won't be a central, but the only thing that's going to be coming up these haul roads is going to be pure sellable material. But in the beginning, we're going to have to haul a lot of dirt, right? So that's the other problem. Drop a save? Yeah. It's good to see Hybrid still playing the game again. He took quite a bit of break off, but he did say that he was going to, so it's good to see Hybrid coming back and playing. And a couple other guys I've heard said that they might make some episodes on the game. And so that's really good to see. So that's it'd be nice to see some channels with 1 million+ subs play the game again. And we have packed a shitload in here. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, for a while, every content creator was playing the CTM, and everybody's videos were exactly the same. That's why I had to do something different. You know what I mean? I was like, why aren't my levels going up? I had a giant dirt booger in my hopper. Rip, dude. Yeah, so the CTM made it to where everybody's was the same. And I was kind of boring because if I want to watch some other people play the game, it's like, damn, everyone's doing the same damn thing, right? Like, shit, bro. All right, let's push this to the outside. Oh yeah, I'm just trying to get the top built first so I know where to put it. And it's kind of hard to do the slope too, so we're just gonna check her out. I just want to fill it to the back so that way I can know the back is full, and then we'll work my way down the slope. And we're gonna pitch the blade that way. I does not want to carry it all right now. It's a very hard angle to do. I think Kerbo is doing kind of like how we did the just doze or drop everything into a big box. Brito is doing pretty much just extending a belt out all the way to his mine. Let's see here. Who else is playing? Let's see here. It's about all I've seen lately. I'm doing the haul method. And Hybrid, did he finally put an episode out of the new one? I didn't see. Try and keep up with the homies, but man, you know what I mean? It's been so busy. I feel bad because I'm just so busy, man. I can't, like, it's hard for me to watch their videos because that's time I could just be streaming, right? So, you know what I mean? Oh, no, just the intro to the... Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, I did see that one. I watched Kerbo's this morning. and skim through a bunch of Britos because most of his stuff is just time lapse now. Is he not talking on most of his stuff? I thought maybe some of it he talks on, or the very end, or yeah, we've known these guys for years, man. Turbo's a little new because he joined up to the channel in like October, but we've known Brito and Hybrid for years. So I say, good dudes, go check them out. Hit the like button. Go say, yo, bro, Split sent me, man. If you have not checked them out, you don't know who they are. Show them some love. It's Mad of War, you know. Hybrid was talking about the upgrades to the game. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, he normally does that in his first 3 playthroughs, you know, so it's good to know, people. Generally, when a patch comes out, most content creators for their first episode will be, you know, this is what was changed, and this is what the new stuff is, and I'm going to play this way, or I'm going to play that way, and, you know, so that's generally what it is. All right, so then hauling it to the thing. Yeah, I didn't. Last time I saw, he was just selling stuff from the sell box. I was like, bruh, come on, man, you're losing so much XP. Shit. Alrighty. Yeah, I can't follow up on every episode. I'll work freaking 8 hours, then come back here and stream for 6 to 8 hours. Okay, so we got a floating rock right in the middle of our way. And we're snowing again. Eventually we'll be able to run some pay today. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because there's no point in hauling dirt, or just, yeah, there's no point in hauling dirt. I'll probably be running something I'll be running something different, but gotta get down there first. Gotta build infrastructure. Gotta get her done. Keep going the road and digging. Yeah, I mean, we still got a lot of this node to kind of rip out, right? So let's keep doing that and keep building the road, and then hopefully we can get some pay going. What time here? Oh, time that flies fast. We're at 5:30. I'll be only going for about another hour and a half, so shit. Well, that means tomorrow we'll be deep in this pay, and we'll be running a ton of pay out of here. Keep watching me and Kerbo? Oh yeah, man. New to the game. Yo, what's up, gaming? Break in here. I believe we can break into some pay here. That looked like a little bit of pay. Okay, now we're hitting it right there. Okay. So we don't want to hit it there anymore. Keep stacking it in. That little rock is pissing me off right there. Okay, we're stuck on a tree. We're stuck inside of a tree. Let go of my bucket. Give it back. Yep. I gotta work tomorrow or tonight, and then I'm off tomorrow. I think I have like 4 days off, so. Yeah, boy. Go. And we gotta put some filler here in the middle here. Hopefully we have enough. I'm gonna have to do a save and load here again because I gotta get rid of this stupid tree and rock. It won't disappear. And maybe this tree will disappear if I come hit up against it. Nope. Demon tree. 4 days off means 4 days of grinding. Well, let's see here. So I'll be playing. See, tomorrow's Friday. I'll be playing about 4 hours, around 4 hours of Out of War tomorrow. And then we're going to do a member stream for just random multiplayer getting drunk shenanigans. And then Saturday, I'll be streaming Out of War. And then Sunday, I'll probably get a little bit of Out of War in live stream, but it won't be a super long stream Sunday because I got to do some stuff with Dopey and I got to spend time with my wife. So can't just like, you know. And then we'll see. Monday I will not be playing because I have appointments and stuff like that. And Tuesday will probably be it'll be a Dopey day because I have to switch my whole weekend around, right? So, what games are you thinking about for members games? I am not sure. I'm not sure. I'm really not positive what it's going to be. Unsure. Lucky you get a paid breakfast. Okay, we're hitting the node there. Bars doesn't like Raft anyways. Why he didn't show up last time. He's like, I don't like this shit. You guys suck. Hate you guys. You guys are buttholes. You. I mean, we could also set the sorter up down here for tomorrow and run that whole thing right there. But he does like to fish. True. Probably be out doing nature photography. Hell yeah, man. Get out and take some photos and just be out there in nature. Where do I need to put this? Let's take a look here. Freaking road builder extraordinaire. Let's go. I'm a dummy. I totally forgot to do something today. I totally forgot. Oh, stupid. Well, whatever. We'll do it again on the next one. Oh, shit. That was stupid of me. That would have been great. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Totally forgot. Shit. Shit. Old noob. Horrible content creator. I was really tired, bro. Oh, man. Out of war, road builder sim. Hey, people say I do roads the best, so we can't disappoint, right? We will build the mighty road of all roads. How'd you level up Split to level 70? I built roads. How long did you build roads for? 1,000 hours. I did it all with a 501. Could you imagine? All I do is just build roads. What are you doing today, Split? Building roads. Why are you building roads? Just building roads. What'd you do all day today? Just build a road. Oh, we did. So I was late today taking a nap. Well, this dirt's got to go somewhere, so let's just go ahead and sell dirt to 70. Just sell dirt. Just nothing else but overburden. Just only way you can get XP. Here's the challenge. The only way you can get XP is if you sell dirt and build roads. That's it. Hell no, dude. Hell no. Sounds like something I would do. Turn a 9% grade into a 7%. It's gotta look good. What can I say? My OCD kicked in today. People telling me I was leveling slow, so I had to level even slower today. No levels today. Nope, the rain came back. Oh, it's the P brake active, kind of being weird. That's what it is. How do you take the buckets off the excavator? You have to buy one that has it to be able to take it off, but you have to hit the when you're in the vehicle, you have to go to the vehicle option at the top of your screen, and if you get close to a bucket you can attach to, you'll see a little locking icon. You click that and it'll lock in for you. No, I don't recommend playing like me right now, guys. By any means, just don't play like me right now. If you actually value your time in life. Don't do it. What am I hitting? I'm doing it. I feel like he's gaslighting me to play like him. Nah, I'm doing a little bit of a hardcore style, right? And it's pretty early in the game to be doing this. So I wouldn't recommend it for a lot of people. Unless you have a lot of time and you want to grind. What's the point of building the road? To drive on it. Yeah, to drive on it. Here you go. Yeah. Driving on it. Now we're building our road so we can we're able to haul the haul trucks up them, the big ones. So, and while we're at it, we're mining some of these little nodes and things like that, right? So we're being a little excessive, but whatever. Well, I mean, mining. All right, it's too bumpy. We need to come down here with the roller. Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. Nothing wrong with that. Get her done, man. Yeah, not everybody's gonna have the time that I have to put in, right? So, or the patience or whatnot. So play however you guys want, man. It's no big deal. You don't have to feel like you're like upsetting me or disappointment. There's none of that. Play however. You know what I mean? Get it done. Have fun. Show me what you guys are doing. Post pictures in Discord. I mean, not that I'm never going to go back and play the other ways, but just for the save right now, you know? Never said I wasn't going to play those ways. I mean, shit, right? Talking to the guy that made up most of those ways on how to play. Just right now, guys. Big shit, bros. How do you think taught those guys how to do it? They watched me do it. Like, come on. Not that I'm never gonna play like that again. It's just this is what I just want to do for now. Unless you guys absolutely hate it, we can put a poll up. I can just go cheese. Okay, if it's getting too long for you guys. Too gruesome. You hear the disappointment in his voice. Oh man. The transition's horrible. I am not happy with that. Garbage. I mean, the haul trucks are so big, they're not going to really give a shit, but that's garbage. That's not acceptable at all. 100% not acceptable. Smash that like button if you agree. Unacceptable. There's a low spot here, but I'm going to fill that in. And right here, there's a low spot. I mean, it'll get the job done, but yeah, not cool. All right. So now we have our first area here where we time to get that laser level out. No, I don't think so. Yeah, we have to put some more dirt in that center lane there. Hack her down. Okay. Alrighty, time to, well, probably save and load, get rid of those trees. For one. See if they go away. Get this out of the way. Man, what a transformation. What a transformation today so far already, and it's still not, we're still not even done yet. Holy holy. Hell yeah. I'm talking about. And we just opened up this big old area to be mined from this area and all of that. I'm talking about. Oh. Cheese? What? That's it. Okay. Yuli said time to delete it. We already cheesed too much. Time to delete it. All right. Save's got to get deleted now. That's it. Gotta delete the save. Bruh. Let's go ahead and save game real quick and load it up again here. See if we get rid of the damn things. And Den with the gifted, brother. Thank you much, man. Look at all those going out, dude. Dropping that 10 banger. Damn, dude. I went cross-eyed there for a second. Just dropped a 10er. Shit, man. I did forget one thing, and it was going to be an episode that was coming out tomorrow. But I will make sure I do it tomorrow when these big jobs get done. Can we get a giant hype spam in the chat for freaking Den going crazy, man? And bitching at me about my mining. I'm just kidding, dude. How dare you? How dare you talk about cheese? It was kind of fitting today to talk about cheese because we were talking about cheese today. So, hey. Den's beast moding it, man. Den is, I think you just took the second top gifter on the channel, brother. Appreciate that, man. Freaking Glenn is just like completely on a whole, dude. I checked today. I was like, okay, yeah. He there they are. There's all the little baby excavators getting made, dude. Big crazy thank you, man, for all that support. You guys have been nuts, dude. And me and Dobie really appreciate it. And I know these guys do too as well. So really, yeah, Glenn's a little up there. You took second place. You just went past Shane by like 5, I think. You just passed Shane. So if you're talking about Twitch and YouTube, right? If you're talking about YouTube and Twitch, technically Snippy is second, but we don't count Twitch. Oh, the hell with Twitch. They didn't pay us for all this, so they can suck it. Twitch can suck it. Yeah, man. Yeah, you just passed Shane, actually. I think that I'd have to look again, but it does definitely put you in a second. I looked at it before stream. Okay, let's see here. We need to load the game. Load. Gotta grease up his nipples. Just want those to enjoy the channel? Hell yeah, man. We appreciate it, man. All that support, as well as the other guys being able to spam those emotes and everything like that, and watch some of the other content that's on the channel, like the Farm Sim series, Hardcore Survival Farm Sim. So All right, so we have a giant area to carve out now, and we can build a plant. But what type of little plant do I need to build? Which little guy should I build here? Question. Do I want to build a double sorter? And, double wash plant, double sorter. Let me think here. Want what? How do I want to build it? What you thinking? Just trying to figure out if I even want to right now, or keep hauling it the way I'm going. I don't mind either way. I'm thinking possibly a sorter. How are you gonna get those ores out of the storage into your truck? You don't run those. You run. There's a certain couple other methods that you can do. So, like, you can go. You're building something to filter out the raw dirt to build the road. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So I might build a little plant right here so I can sort the into 2 trucks and buy another truck. So that way I can use the truck to fill up the dirt, and then the good stuff will go into my truck to haul up and sell, and then I'll take the dirt to build the road. Right, so lurking. Ah, yeah. So you can go, let's see, I don't even have them, but we can pick up a couple. Go building. And we got to build a, so there's a lot we have to a lot of stuff we got to sneak into this little area here. Holy crap, man. This is a tight spot too to do it. Holy shit. All right. Well, I want to do that. Take a look here. It might even be too late for me and my brain to do this right now, so we might just continue to haul, and then tomorrow while I'm fresh brained, do it. But let's see here. So, yeah, let me see. Let's just get a basic layout, right? So let's go this. Let's go for a basic layout here. Plant. Do a sorter and stack the dirt for the road. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Is kind of do that, right? So there, all this black paint. Right. Damn it. Yeah, we can actually put this thing on the wall here. We'll just use the retaining wall for now, I guess. Right, we'll just use a retaining wall. And where do I, you know what? That's actually not a bad location right there. I think I can work with that. Right, so I can kind of work with that because it's going to be an area here. So we'll just, then we can shoot the other stuff off over here and kind of build it right in this area. And this will be where the plant for the processor is going to be. We're taking out the rest of this, some of this node, right? And we got to build the road along the side. So we got to cut. So first thing we have to do when we're digging this thing out is we got to cut and line this wall up and build the road in so that we can start going down this slope this way. So we start a nice gentle curve going all the way down the mountain side, right? So we go down that side. It's a little steep, make the turn. Boom. We're going to smash this node out right here. Eventually we'll get rid of the retaining wall. And then we're going to widen this out right here. This area. So if I just use some guide blocks here, so we'll count this out, right? So we'll just use these as guides, like rulers pretty much. And zoom up. Kind of give you an idea. Okay, yeah. No. Yes. Okay, so we want a little bit of room from this wall. And it needs to be wide enough, so we need to make sure we're at least 2 off the wall. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go 6, and then probably go 2 more on the width. Yeah, so the bend will go right here. That'll fit. That'll work. And then we'll carve our way down this way. The work site we're doing is down in this valley. So our target node is the whole side of this thing right here. See these giant coal nodes? So there's 2 massive coal nodes that run all the way over to here. There's one that starts all the way down there, goes all the way this way. One that starts even further back over there and comes this way. And then we have a fat node that goes right here, which is lithium, a big lithium streak that goes from, I believe it's like all the way over here. Nope. Right here. Yeah, so right there. We have that streak of lithium. Then on the other side of the canyon, there is another one. So we're going to simulate tearing up the side of this mine. 5G took a poo-poo. So there is going to be some removal and dozing of stuff between these nodes right here. But if you look down here, we got a monster that stretches from here to there. And then when we get down to this side of the hill, there's going to be first node we're hitting is a lithium node, right? So this monster that stretches, this is a coal node, coal, and then lithium. So we will be trying to pop out. We'll do another bend over on the side of this hillside over here, right? So when we're doing our big giant switchback and coming down this hill, we'll be coming out and we're going to smash this lithium node right in this area, right? So this will be a big smash somewhere in there. We'll just cut the whole side of this hill apart. It's going to be a lot of work. It's going to be a lot of prep, but I think it'll look sick when it's done. Especially if we try to do it like on a real scale to the mountains and things like that, right? So, and on the other side over there, we have lithium nodes and coal nodes over there too. So it's going to look like just one big bowl that we dig down and we're going to trench down inside the earth. And on that side over there, there's a lithium node too. So we're going to come all the way down this hill. We're going to go like this, and then we're going to keep working our way around and trenching down into this canyon and keep going down until the point where I can't go down anymore. So that way it looks like an actual spiral pit mine like you guys have been asking for pretty much everybody to try to do and stuff like that. So that's what we're kind of going for. Going for a big, giant, massive, fun project. Lots of work, doing it hard, doing it kind of real, like 20%, a little bit, 20% of a realism or 75% realism, pretty much. Kind of what we're going for. And so then we're going to take a wash plant. So we need the wash plant here to come out the back. Right, so this will come down. Let's go ahead and pop some of these out. That's okay. Deal on that. Yeah, so we're just staying close, right? So I'm not going to venture out like really far. That's not where we'll be hauling rock trucks all the way around the world, right? So we're sticking close to home. But I just want to do something cool. I really, from my very first vision, if you guys remember watching me doing the first part of the game, right? When the game first came out, the big gigantic area that I cut out, and then like the massive like 7-layer benches and stuff that we were going to do on that save. I kind of want this to resemble that, but just more real, way more real, more real. No super hardcore cheese, right? Be nice if he added bridges too, like bridge packs and stuff like that. Yeah, all kinds of placeables would be sweet, right? Like you put these blocks down first, and then you can snap it to that and like cross a little ravine or even just like a little haul road bridges and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. That would be sweet. Okay, so the road does have to go over a little bit, and that means we have to build the retaining wall off of that hill. So the retaining wall needs to come out a little bit. Or build your own. Yeah, you can build your own with what we have now. It depends. It depends on how much I want to haul, because I need the dirt. I need the dirt to build the road. Okay, so that's gonna be my. No, we need to go out 2 more. No, I need to be able to move the dirt, and I don't want to do double duty. Right, so if I stack the dirt in a pile, then I have to pick it up and load it again. So if I drop it into a truck, when the truck's full, I just go dump the truck on the road, right, or where it needs to be dumped, and then I'll do it that way. So instead of just, and then I have to loader it all in again. That's just so many more steps that I don't really want to do. So it's a little too many extra steps. I mean, typically you could just build off of this if I built it straight and just drop it off the side and then just keep extending and dropping, extending and dropping, but I'll be right back. 2 seconds, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Where does that leave us here? Let me see. Oliver needs to go. That's been tried before. Just build a base before you try to fill. Okay, so that's my measuring stick there. That's my measuring stick. Your underground video, how do you turn half block upside down? What do you mean? Half block? Half block? 1 second. Half a block. This ore here? What is this? Dirt. It is dirt. Okay, so then we're going to build the wall here. Yeah, there's no half of a block. I'm not sure. Okay, let me buy some more. Money's not really an issue. I mean, we will be converting, but we didn't run anything today. Today was all infrastructure. Sorry about that, guys. I know you guys, some of you guys maybe want to see me level a little bit today, but apologies, dudes. The American Gamer, thank you very much for subscribing, man. All the new people that have subscribed, if I might have missed you guys, thank you very much for subscribing, and welcome to the channel. Yep, didn't do much leveling today. But hopefully this was worth it. Hopefully it was something worth watching. Okay, so we can actually cut right through there. Yo, what's up, Randall? Actually cut right along the side now, actually. But we need to fill this in because this needs to be kind of flat up here. We need to make the turn, kind of slow down the ramp a little bit, come over here, and then start shooting down that way. But there is a lot of dirt on the other side. It's just dirt. So we're definitely going to be needing that hoe, and there's definitely going to be a lot of pushing. We're going to be needing to delete some, we're going to need to be moving some dirt down through there. So thanks, Ian. Appreciate that, man. I guess we'll get the dozer a little bit and start prepping and pushing. I'll just I'm not gonna set the plant up right now and start running pace. It's too late for my in my stream. It's only 6. We only have like an hour left to go anyways, so I'd rather work on this transition, and then tomorrow we'll come in here and we'll run some pay and get some XP. No pay for you all. Oh, that's right. We can't take a little bump. Damn. There's a couple $1 million just sitting right there. That's easy to get. There we go. We pushed through. Yeah, he actually does have all the models for like the a lot of other things too, right? So I mean, we can't wait to see all those go in. All the other vehicles and stuff that we're gonna get. What are you up to in likes here, boys? I cannot see it. It just says 1 and ... What did you guys get it up to today? $100 and damn, you guys are crazy, dude. $133. Okay, so if we come off of this thing, right? So what's coming out of this is gold. All that good stuff. It's all coming out of there. Right, so then what we'd want to do is run trommels and things like that to make sure that we're processing it out from crap versus good. So we'll get this all set up tomorrow on that. All right, so we'll get that. So when we start running this in here, we could take the dirt and drop it into one truck, and then we'll take the gold and everything else, and we'll drop it into the other, and then the dirt will drop down here. Right, so we'll fill this dirt in. It's going to come out of this hole, and then we're also going to dig deeper into this hole too to make some cash and XP for a little bit tomorrow. On that. Okay, so we need to get the front end loader back down into its hole. We're so close to a level. 50,000 ounces. Oh, we're just clipping the side of this node a little bit here. That's okay. Come on, just go down there. Stack up against that. If you want. I want you all to build up against that road there. Come on out of there. You're good. That's a lot of material over there to move. Ooh, it's a lot of material. That's where I wish I had explosives. Dude, that's a task. That is a task, all right. That is a mighty task. And a lot of it's got to be removed, right? Because what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go over there once I get my road extended over there and this node knocked down to like a flat level so I can actually work on that hillside and have somewhere to, yeah, because that's a lot of material. I mean, that most of that mountain's got to come out of there, right? So unless I angle it down the other way, which might be a better option. Because I know you guys wanted that classic switchback look, right? But that's a lot of dirt. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of dirt to move out of here. Holy shit. So, you know what I mean? It might be better to angle it like this. Coming down, what do you guys, because that'd be just less dirt. That's a lot of dirt right here. That's from here to here. That's just gonna be murderous. Damn, dude. That's rough. Oh, that's what you guys asked for, though. Angle it, IMO, look better. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing too. It'd look better angled. And then that's also too not like it's not like a 3 or 5 day project just doing that. But man, it would be seriously crazy. But yeah, I mean, what do you guys think? You know, think I should angle it down the mountain? Oh no! Yeah, it would definitely more real the angle because like there's massive overhang. I do need to angle it a little bit more. Like off kind of like that way. Right? So then that way it's only like this height right here is just insanity. Right? Like that's going to take me a week just to cut through here. Maybe less. Depending on what type of technique I use. You know, it really is. But if I angle it off like this way, have our measurement here. Angle it off this way, like that. All right, so that between here and here is less of an L, right? than this gigantor L. Dozer needs a buff badly. I think that would be a much better angle for us here. To angle it off like this. Just take a look here. Remember, we're going to be going down. We're not going straight across. And then why would I do that? I need to go down for sure. Right, so. But we'll go And then we can take the dirt and fill in the lows, but we're going to be cutting down, right? So if we're angling down this hill and we're going down it, can't be that angle's too drastic. Needs to be more like that, kind of. Yeah. Bruh, you gonna post a few pictures of your orifices there? Damn, dude. Man, good to know you and all, but I don't know if I want to know you like that, dude. Or man. Yeah, that looks a little bit better right there. That looks like a little bit better of an angle going down this hill. What an autocorrect, Holmes. So by the time we get down here, we will be cutting down this way. Right, so we're going to end up down here somewhere, way down here somewhere. Right? Sweet. Okay, cool. And it doesn't mean that we're trying to get down there ASAP either. There's other areas that we can mine, like the lithium node that we have here. We have the lithium node that we right at the end of the pit. We have the lithium node. We have the lithium node at the top of the hill. So this will be the first one, our money pit right here, right? This is a good money pit. And then we have the coal over here as well. We have this area that we can bench out for some cash, right? So which we kind of dug in here to get to like level 14 or something. That over there. So this could be a nice little coal strip here for us to get some pay. And then we have one down at the bottom side too, which is close to where we're already working here. So we got this guy down here. What's going on over here? What kind of garbage is that? Then we got this lithium node right here. That's a little deposit we can smash into. And also, like I said, there's also other nodes in here. We could push little roads off to some of these spots. Start kind of playing with them a little bit. There's all kinds of options here, right? So just because our mega project, we want to go down the hill, doesn't mean we're going to go down the hill right away. But it would be nice to start progressing into some of that, right? So it's like I said, some of the times we're going to be progressing. Other times we'll be digging and going for XP progression. But the overall mine needs to be worked on. So today was like a big one on getting down here and getting around that corner and getting ready for later on down the road haul trucks. Right, so big ones. The big boys. We got a nice slope down. It's decent. I'm happy with that today. I'm definitely happy with that. So yeah, it did. I was wrong. It did seem like they did change at some point here in the last within the last 3 or 4 months. They did take the leveling, not the leveling, but the voxel limit away from the rock trucks. So that's interesting. It's probably when they got ready to put in all the big new equipment, because I remember right after the rework, I tested the ability to load how many rock trucks we could load before it would stop creating voxels. And it was only like 2 rock trucks. That's it. And you were scraping and you were deleting so much dirt to try to get those rock trucks filled. And, but now it seems to be that's changed. So we will have to see what that, comes up with. Yeah. So if we build the road out there, right? And then we can start taking that dirt and filling it in over here and around this area, but we got to weasel our way over there. And we got to start mining. So we got to get some dirt and get some XP. Let's go ahead and grab the truck for now. We're getting on down the hill. That has been discussed actually, engineer. That we do need a way to get it out of it and put it into the trucks instead of having to run like a whole bunch of weird stuff. So it'd be nice. It'd be nice to get that sooner than later, right? You wish Permafrost would cover the node? Yo, what's up, King? Not much, dude. Just working on this freaking haul road coming down here. Putting them out, putting those hours in. That's a lot of crap. Holy crapola. Node's right there. That's a lot of dirt, though. Well, there is a way you can separate the shit dirt from everything else and haul it into trucks. I'll be going over that tomorrow for everybody. We could get the dozer out of the way. Because we're now 60+% of that rock truck is full of just dirt. And it's not even pay dirt. All right, so we got to get that stuff sorted out before we even get that up the hill. And then we're gonna pave our road in dirt. So we're gonna take the same track up. Why? Because I need to fill a little stuff in here. Whatever falls out can fall out right where it needs to fall out. It's a little steep. That's last chance mountain right there going up that hill. Well, yeah, you just got to have a sorter trommel set up to sort all the goods from the crap. Right, so that way you're only hauling good and you're just dumping the other crap off if you want to dump it in a truck or you want to dump it somewhere else, right? So there is ways to set the plants up with different combinations to be able to get what you want. You just gotta think of all the outputs to the inputs, right? What gives me this? What gives me that? What's gonna put it all into this or out this chute? And we hit a level for once. Yeah. All that time and we just now look, see, my road's all messed up already. It's just gonna be what it's gonna be. I mean, I don't think the next hot fix is gonna be anytime soon, or truck fix is gonna be anytime soon, so we just gotta beat our roads up. That's what it is. Let's get out there and smooth it. Get one level there. Time for a front shovel? You gotta get that level first. I'll be happy with a 530. Or 510, sorry. Like an Arvik 510, I'll be happy with that. Yeah, we're gonna have to go backwards up this hill. The little one is 17 front shovel. No, you're talking maybe 37 is what you're thinking. You know what? Maybe just filtering out the dirt for right now to get rid of it. Oh, let me think here. My brain's not firing enough to do that today. I want to, but I know I'm just gonna be like sitting there like a monkey trying to hump a football. Like, and then if I'm on fresh brain, I'll have it done in like 10 minutes. Me right now, that's literally what my brain's saying right now. Yeah, it's time to get some food and go to work. That's what my brain's saying right now. My brain is like, okay, you just got done dozing for literally like 4.5 hours. Like, don't even attempt it. Like, I know how to set it up, but right now, just no. Brain's trying to shut down off of out of ore. Hey, look, that tree. Nice little tree right there. Happy little tree. 10 miles per hour. We got it. Don't worry about it. Here we go again. Watching the Canucks jersey. Watching the Canucks jersey wearing guy again. Yeah. That's what it's all about, I guess. Oh, and then we just got a poo-poo and then everything's going to fall out. Man, I'm just going to drive backwards everywhere from now on. Why not? Let's just do it. What's the point in driving forwards anymore? We'll look back on this 2 years from now and be like, you guys remember when we had to drive the rock trucks backwards? Because there was no tailgate? Yep. What are you up to, Curtis? My brain's just like mush right now, dudes. Sorry about that. Been a long week, bros. You know what I mean? Been a long freaking week. Dopey's giving me the eyeball like, dude, it's time to come hang out before you gotta go to work. This goober. What's up, Gear? Okay, let's take a piece here. Don't know if I want to get into. I don't know if I want to get into setting this up because I only got like 30 minutes left. I'm like dumb brained today. Dumb-dumbed. Go. Why aren't you dumb brained? Okay. Bear up. What I'm looking for. Program, buddy. You could do it, dude. I'm literally have like 0 brain cells right now, man. It's been 97 in here for the last, yeah. It's not helping. You have minor heat stroke. All right, let's build a box. Just fall off the hill, why don't you? There you go. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. What's the stat in Maple Leaf units? 42. That's the answer for everything. Get some of it built a little bit. All right. Dude, when I get like this, I feel like I've never played this game before, and everything I know is not anything anymore. How do you do this in the game, Split? I don't know, man. I've never played this game before. Autopilot mode. It's actually 35. It's B. Come on. It's B. I'll know it's B. Aggressive. Yeah. Don't I have wood tiles or wood floors here somewhere? Oh, I do, right there. Snake, it would have bit me. Oh, I'd like to snap to the... Excuse me? They found a benefit for road. Nope. Game? Not really. Not really, actually. I kind of like don't know that myself either. Why are you snapping on here? Oh, okay, because it's right there. I was like, why am I, what's going on here? Why is it not snapping properly? Okay, that'll work. What is going on here? Okay, so we have that. All right, we gotta go up to our hopper. We come out of here. Yeah, yeet. And this is where the gold will be popping out. Now, we have to sort this again, right? So if you're looking at it, you got to sort it again. I don't know where it's going to be sorted to, because like I said, I can't do simple math right now, so it's been about that long of a day for me. Maybe I huff too much, like, floor polish. We just been huffing too much floor polish. It's okay. Don't worry about it. And we're going to go up. Down. Up. And we need a couple bends. Boom, boom. We need another left, actually. Grab this. All right. Right, now that's going to give me a... If I look here... Right, that would give me to where I can just literally just dump it right into that. But that's still going to give me dirt. But it should diminish the amount of dirt. Then we could do... I just parked two trucks right next to each other. You have guessed correct. Okay, right now. Nope. Another up. If we go up and then a drop, and then we'll bring the other one around and we'll just do a basic. We'll just do a basic truck sort, right? So any of the lithium and stuff like that will go into the good bin, into the truck, and then any will go out. We don't need to do a double, triple, like, I don't care. I guess I say maybe build the road, but there's so much dirt, I don't think I need it. Is the thing. So, but I could do a three truck with a bigger plant down here, but I think I said keep it small. Keep it small. Keep it like legit, so to speak. Freight conveyor. No, we're gonna need a Right, so no, why am I? This is why I shouldn't be doing this right now. Like, yeah. So have you been drinking today? You been drinking in the last 20 minutes? Maybe. No, I'm just kidding. Gotta go to work. I gotta go to work. That's the problem. Production, and then we'll go just a straight. Just swap it over, and then we'll put a little floor. If we get any spillage or anything like that, it'll be okay. And we can just park the truck, one truck like right here. Damn, stop falling. Oh, I'm not falling. So what's the drinking game tomorrow? Drink until I can't stream anymore. Drinking game tomorrow. Shit, man. You know? Dude, I need to be intoxicated tomorrow. I thoroughly need to be intoxicated tomorrow. So if we truck out of the way. Oh, you mean like drinking game? I was like, dude, I don't just drink till my head hits the desk. I don't know. Okay, so I can't do normal things with the thingies. Guess we can do a. Just do a steel window. Oh gosh, damn! Windows are expensive, bro. What the? Holy, F the windows. That scared my soul. I don't like using the chutes. I don't. I guess we could just shoot then. That'd be. Oh, let's do a chat. Let's just put a chute on it. I was gonna build a little thing. I was gonna say use a chute, but I don't know. Every time I use a chute, man, they're horrible. This shit just goes flying everywhere. Let's go. Stick to my original plan. Let's just go steel. Need more steel. Okay. I'm just fumbling around at this point. Sorry, dudes. Might only need to do one, but okay. Have the other one. Putting that in here. Then we'll sort the other one from the good. All right, so then we'll go. Yo, what's up, Grinder? Keep in mind, guys, last like 10 minutes of the stream, dude. 10 minutes. Oh, that's not going that way. We need to go. I just need to go over, out, and then over, and then back. Okay. So store. I was thinking something, maybe doing something way more complicated than I needed to over here, but I think it needs to be quick. Tear down, move as I go, because we're going to be rapidly moving from these little sites, so I don't want to do anything like hardcore, like build it in. So let's just go, yeah, straight out. Left or right? Get it ready. Bam. Left, it was left. Yeah. Let's bring this in here. Straight. Out of the way. Left. Last 10 minutes. Yep. Gotta get ready to eat some dinner and hang out with the wife for a while, man. Okay, and then we're probably gonna need to do one more straight. Then another. Then another. Right? So we got another left, another straight. That's gonna put me right under the other one, and we don't want that. So we want to go straight and another. You know what? Just see what happens if I put a thing on here. Just try it. Just try it out. Try it. Just a little bit. Oh man, that's a little too low. Doing pretty good, man. Been relaxing, kicking back, running some trucks. Getting a lot of this haul road done. Making some prep on this. Oh no, that's not going to be enough. We're going to have to go up. And put 2 trucks here. I was like, yeah, maybe that might work. But nope. Another upsies. One more up. All right. Coming in and dropping a bomb on the last one, buddy. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Okay, shit. Yeah, thank you much, Grinder. Appreciate that, man. Trying to do the limbo line with the trucks. I don't know, man. My brain's off. It's mega off right now. We actually need to buy another truck then. Good thing we didn't spend all of our money. Or truck. Dumpers. The AT30. Can't even afford this one. Doesn't matter though. Okay. See how much dirt it chews through here. And about how many scoops we need to actually fill these trucks up. I give an eye. Or if it's just better for me to use a stacker feeder down here. But I would like to get rid of some of this dirt. So if I have to do a trommel setup as well, I will. I will. That was not what we wanted. Yeah, the dirt truck's filling up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a splitter for the dirt. Because that's dropping. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, because there could be gold in that, and that's not gonna fly for me. So we gotta split that out again. We're gonna do high value to low value is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it a different way tomorrow. So because we can't do that. We got to sort the highs from the lows, and then the lows and highs will go. The lows will go to the shit. So let's take another scoop here. Yellow truck's an abomination. Go time lapse recorder so we can see the trucks. Right, so. Hey, look at this. It's like a popcorn hopper. I can't move. It's a turd. Houston, we have a problem. Not high enough drop. We gotta release the Kraken. There we go. Nor needs to grow a few inches. So that is actually, I don't think, we're not even in the pay dirt right now, right? So we're not even in pay dirt. So that literally just sorted us out because we're not even in pay dirt yet. So there actually is no gold in that right now. We're not even hitting pay dirt. So that's just dirt. It's just garbage. Horrible. This is your brain. This is your brain on Out of War. No, we'll get that all set up tomorrow. Get that all sorted out so we're collecting material properly. But we're pretty on the surface. The pay dirt will come over on the other side. Over here, we're too shallow to be getting pay dirt, so pay dirt's where the gold's going to be coming from. But right now, we're not in that where we're at right now, so it's just going to be sorted out into basic. But as soon as we start seeing some pay dirt, we really need to change the plant up a little bit. It'd be nice to have a full truck full of gold and diamonds. Right? You got over here. You still spinning? What do you got? Give me some more. Come on. Fill the truck up a little bit. Now that is a load that we want to see right there. Fill it up. Fill it on up, buddy. Give me those marbles. All right, we're not spinning no more. See, this is what we want to be running up the hill. And then tomorrow I'll fix the plant. And I'll make it to where it will only be running gold and stuff up the hill and high value pay. And the rest of it, we'll dump it off and we'll build the road with it. That calls for another drink. Cheers, bro. Hell yeah, man. Not me tonight, because I got to work here in a little bit, so. Well, I got to cook dinner and do all that stuff. You guys know the routine. I'm going to keep telling you guys. My brain's shot, though. I'm playing Out of War for like 20-something days straight. Enough to buy a small plot of land. Nice load. It's a nice load there. How you looking there, buddy? Doing good. So this can literally, since it's pure, it doesn't need to be processed. It can just go right into here. But we'll keep running it through the other one because sometimes that hopper's a little messy. So keep running it through the plant. We're not going to lose anything by running it through the plant. All right, so yeah, we're processing it down here. And I'll add on the sorter for high value, low value. Matter of fact, I'll just do a double. I'll do a double merge. So we'll do a double merge so that way I don't need as many pieces. And we'll go right out the back. And then we'll merge the top and the bottom after the wash, and then we'll sort trommel, and then we'll go out double trommel. Well, not double trommel, but single trommel, high versus low. To give me a good sorting system there. So there's nothing in this dirt. It's just dirt. But we're not deep enough yet. We don't even see any. I don't see any pay dirt anywhere around here. So maybe there's some in here, so we might be hitting some pay dirt, but not that big of a deal. We'll get at it. But you guys know what time it is. You guys know. Tomorrow we'll be running pay. Sorry for making you guys sit and suffer through a lot of road work. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. It's been a lot. It's been crazy. Crazy progress made on the save today. So now let's get a little day so we can see what's going on here. Get off this automatic weather. Back to light clouds. Yeah, it's been crazy, dudes. You guys are absolutely beasts. And see here, man. You guys have been kicking butt, man. Kicking booty today. But other than that, guys, thank you guys very much for the donos, everything like that. I am shot. My brain's shot. Tomorrow, like I said, tomorrow will be a little bit more fresh, but I'm not playing super long tomorrow. And then we're going to be doing a member stream. So kicking back and having some beers. So if you're not a member, you should member up. And if not, well, hope for a gifted. But dudes, it's been great. Everyone's been crazy. All the subscriptions, all the stuff. Get out there and go hit up some other content creators. Smash the like buttons on their stuff. Say hello to those guys. Say, yo, Split sent me. What up, buddy? How's it going? Like the mine sites. And make sure you guys stay positive, bros. Main thing. Stay positive. And think about what you guys would like for the game and all that good fancy stuff. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. And then we're also streaming Saturday and Sunday as well, too. Saturday and Sunday. Well, we'll see what's going on. Other than that, guys, much love, dudes. I'm going to go put my head in some ice water because it's absolutely pwned. And I'm melting to death in here, and I feel stupider every second. So, peace out, bros. Have a good one. Catch you tomorrow, dudes.